Mite Mite. Me da yo. Hello. Hi Ryan, hi my candle, hi Vin. Hi Yoshi on your new account, konnichiwa. Hi Ragayazo, hi Spino. Hello, hello. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing okay. I slept a little bit better last night. I didn't itch as much, let's put it that way. Didn't itch as much, still itchy, but not as much. My hands were cracking. Like the skin on my hands were cracking, which is not great. But it was better than the previous night. So I think that's an improvement. I slept pretty good. Like the quality of sleep was good. I just got woken up by being itchy for a little bit, and then I went back to sleep. So that's okay. I'm okay. And then I woke up like an hour before stream ish. Made myself some food. You know, I took my time in bed, just waking up. You know, scrolling, and then I found out that Chud, my editor, had started editing something for me, and I was like, so I had to watch that multiple times today. I have to reply to him soon. But yeah, that'll be like a later thing. I'll do that after stream. But it's pretty good. He's helping me edit stuff, and I just have to pay him. Yeah. So after that, oh, I spoke to my dad and my sister for a little bit because they were both home today. I don't know what the heck is happening, but like, you remember that period of time where no one was home no matter what I did? Like, every morning I would wake up and no one would be home. You know, I missed that. I was like, I kind of miss not being stared at every time I came downstairs for food. You know? Okay, guys, okay, hear me out. So, normally, like, within the first 2 years of me streaming, okay, I would wake up at like a late-ish hour, you know, for them. I would wake up around noon, 11 a.m. or noon. And then I'd go downstairs, get myself some food, chill for a little bit, and then prepare for stream. That's kind of like my routine. And then I would stream at 1. But then, like, within the past year, for some reason, like, everyone's just been home. Like, my dad's working from home. Like, I see him do a bit of paperwork at home. And then my sister, she hasn't been nursing as much. She's been doing, like, her real estate stuff instead. So I see her a lot, like, at home. like I've seen her like at the dining table doing work. Every time I go downstairs to the kitchen, I have to pass by her. So I'm like, oh, you're here. And then like I just expect her to be here. Now, you know, I was like, man, there's actually people at home. It's just a very strange thing for me, okay? Like, after years of just waking up in the afternoon and no one really judging me for it, like, I wake up now and I'm like, oh, hi. It's awkward for me. I don't know. Greeting people in the morning is not my forte. It's also the morning, so I'm kind of out of it, you know? Not really morning, but I guess when I just first wake up. I am having dumplings again because those were quick to make and they taste really good. Oh yeah, yesterday? Okay. So, my sister had ordered Uber Eats for everyone in the family, and we thought we were all gonna have like Korean fried chicken because we love Korean fried chicken in this household. But then, like, she's upstairs doing work, and then me, mom, dad, we're downstairs, and we're eating, and we're like, what is this? It was like 4 bowls of Greek rice and chicken, and we were just like, why? Like, we thought she ordered chicken because she told us she ordered chicken, and like there was chicken in the bowl, so we were like, you bought this for us? And like we knew that she would like something like that, but she knows that we wouldn't like things like that, so we were all really confused, like, why? And then she comes downstairs after we've already started eating these Greek rice bowls. Or is it Mediterranean? I don't know. And she's just like, what in the heck? This is not my order. And she looked at the bag and was like, this isn't even my name. It's only $27. What I ordered was like $50 Canadian. And so we're just like, aha, we knew it was wrong. We knew it was wrong. So then she messaged the Uber Eat thing. She used the app and did the Uber Eat thing. And then we got like a full refund. And it was like free basically. You know, the food that we got was free and we got a refund. So we got a free $27 meal. But like, no one liked it. And my mom was just like, oh no, I have to bring this to work tomorrow, don't I? My mom works a very stable 9 to 5. So... And then, my sister was like, yeah, we'll just have it tomorrow for lunch. Then this morning, when I got up and I saw my family, they were all eating it, and I was just like, I can't, man. It tasted bad. My sister actually likes food like that, but, like, this one was just bad. So, my dad, he, like, not pulled me aside, but he was just, like, really quietly saying, like, yeah, it's bad. Even after I heated it up, it was bad. So just don't eat it. Don't try. It's okay. You know, I appreciate food. I hate letting food go to waste at all. But this was like, it was bad. Now I see why 4 bowls of it was only $27. Normally something that much would be like at least $50. I understand now. I got scammed. Technically not me, my sister did. But I still had to eat some of it. I felt bad if I didn't at least try. The other KFC, no. We support this small business that's super good. It's like, back in my mom's previous job, there was a food court in the building she worked in. And in the very corner of that food court, there was this small Korean fried chicken place that is run by this like elderly couple. And it's super cute. Like, it's so fucking cute. And they have like the best Korean fried chicken I've ever had. Like, they're very liberal with their sauce and cheese powders and stuff. And then they also like give us freebies because we were one of the first people to support their small business in the food court. And they're like, tell us if you like this kind of chips. We'll try and make this a product if you like it. And so she remembers my mom, and she remembers like, you know, all the people who frequently frequent the restaurant or the food court stall thing. And I was like, that's so sweet. And we're really scared that they're gonna shut down, so we always order from them at least like once every month. Because there's no other chicken place that tastes as good. It's also not very close by anymore because my mom doesn't work there, so she has to like drive there if she's gonna bring some home. Oh, hi, V! Yeah, I'm having some dumplings. This is like my brunch. It's getting cold. Yeah, the thing is, my family has really drifted away from what we used to be in terms of who we support. So, in Hong Kong, the society over there really supports the big brands, you know, like brand name kind of brands. But that's because the economy over there is very good and there's very little to no taxes to pay. Like, when you buy something, like a chocolate bar that's worth $5, it will only be the $5. Like, they're not gonna tax you and make it 7. So, the economy there is actually pretty good. And, from my understanding, it's like the society is also, at least the society I lived in was really into it. And then we moved to Canada. And then we started buying things from brands like, oh my god, Aero Postal. They're shut down now, I believe. And like Forever 21, which also shut down. Or Hollister, American Eagle, things like that. We would buy clothes from there. I literally became the definition of standard Canadian outfit for a while when I first moved to Canada. And then over time, like, my style changed, my family's style changed. We all changed a little bit in terms of what we like to wear. And we stopped supporting brands like that, which are still considerably average big. Kind of big. We started like finding smaller stores that got imports from like Korea or Japan or Hong Kong because they like fit our body a little better. My like all my pants I buy are from a very small store that sells clothes that are imported from like China or something. Cause I got little legs, but a fairly thick hip. Thick hip, little legs. So, you know, I'm like kind of disproportionate like that. You know what? You know what, Yoshi? Yes. Yes, I think that's very normal. There are times I've seen like my uncle shoveling the driveway in shorts. Like it's full on snowing and he's like in this thick winter jacket, but he's wearing shorts. It's just a thing he does. I don't know. That's a true Canadian. Hello! Yeah, Reg. That's just the life of us northern people. We from the north of where all the snow is. Yeah, let me check the weather right now. So it's officially -5, but it feels like -8. Men's 29 pants is hard here. I don't know sizing of pants in men's, to be honest. I don't remember what size pants I am. Maybe like a 2? Is it nice? I think it's starting to get bad for us. My dad's like starting to sneeze a bunch and he's sniffling quite a bit. And my skin got worse the past few days, so hopefully we're on the up end of this. See, I actually bought some of my clothes from Marshalls before when I was like a teenager. My parents would take me. It's actually really fun. Now though, like, since all 4 of us in my family have our own individual incomes, we're all buying our own things with our own money. And you know, there's a nice thing about that, right? It's like independency. But also that also means we have to pay for our own shit every time. So if I go shopping with my mom, like, she'll offer to pay just because we're shopping together. But I'm like, no, I got this. Hi, Yankee. No snow on the Canadian West Coast. I feel like it doesn't really snow in BC. I have a friend who lives there, and she's always just told me that it's, like, rains a bunch. I don't think pants were the... No. 2 is just... the way women's pants in Canada work is, like, 0, 2, 4, 6, kind of like that. I think my size, like, the waist is, like, 25, 26, 27? Something like that, I think. I actually have to double check that. I don't have a measurement tape here. Vancouver, yeah. She was in Vancouver. She went to UBC. And then there's what? Simon Fraser Uni over there too. Is it Simon Fraser? Some SF? No. Is it another one? SFU? Sounds like San Francisco. I think my uncle went there for business. Yeah. I have friends over there, so I know what it's like. Apparently, they're full of international students who are hella rich, which are supporting the economy. Your cousins went there? Yeah, I have a friend who went there. Oh my god, guys, I need to tell you a story. I only want to talk about this now before I start the Wooba games. So, back in Hong Kong, there was this girl that I was like kind of friends with, but I feel like she was only friends with me out of pity. You know? She was friends with me out of pity. Cause like I was lonely as heck. And my skin was super bad and people were bullying me. So I think she was friends with me out of like pity. But then I also found out she would shit talk me behind my back, so I was like, oh. Yeah. Like she would tell people she was giving me charity, basically. She was like, oh, I feel so bad for her that I like try to be nice, but I don't actually like her. You know, that's basically what she said. And then I found out she went to UBC. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I was like, oh, I hope my best friend who's over there right now doesn't ever come across her in any path. Yeah, I was like 11, 12 at the time. Yeah, I was 11, 12 at the time. And then I moved to Canada, right? Like when I was 12, I moved to Canada. And like obviously I wouldn't talk to her anymore, but I still see her on like Instagram or Facebook because, you know, Facebook and Instagram had a merge, right? So I ended up following up and seeing what she was doing, looking at her stuff, be like, ah, so that's what you're like now. Safe to say, I think I turned out great. In comparison, I think I turned out great. Like, I remember her saying that, like, she was Canadian a lot. And I was like, you are? She's like, yeah, I'm Canadian. I'm like, how do you know you're Canadian? She's like, I have a Canadian passport. And I'm like, have you ever been to Canada? She's like, no, but I will one day. I'm like, oh, I've been to Canada when I was a baby. I have a Canadian passport too, so I'm Canadian. We're Canadian. She's like, you Canadian? No. I was like, okay, bye. I didn't know being Canadian was such a thing to brag about. Not in a like a school full of people who were all posh, prim, and proper and really wanted to go to the UK for secondary and uni. Like, okay. It was an interesting time. Interesting time. No, don't be sorry. It's okay. They're at least as far as I know, they're currently unemployed. Very lonely, very unemployed, just being a bitch to someone probably. You could say being Canadian is a. Yeah, the thing is, like, I've always wondered, like, that was just one person, right? But I've had a lot of other bullies in my life, and throughout that time that they were bullying me, now that we're older, right? Like, it's been years. Been over a decade. I've always wondered, like, do they ever look back at their childhood and think they were such a bitch? Do they do that? You know? I was like, think about it this way. Oh, thank you, Diego, for becoming a Tenchi. Like, in the past, to bully bullshit, I think. Big Bud, thank you for becoming a Tenchi. In like the 2000s to 2010s era, I felt like bullying was such a big thing. You know, it was just like the standard that someone would get bullied and there were bullies. You know, that was just a thing. That was just how society was. But nowadays, it's like discrimination bad, right? Like everyone's against that now. Everyone's against the bullying now, right? I've talked to my cousins about it who are in school now, and they're like, yeah, that doesn't happen. That's just stupid. You know? Like, no beef, man. Minus 1,000 aura points. No riz. Bullying ain't it. So I was like, oh. So it's pretty peaceful, huh? They're like, yeah. If anything, it's just tea on who's dating who. That hasn't changed. So I was like, oh. Okay. So no one gets bullied in their school. Right? And people are very open about their sexuality in school now. So I'm just like, wow, this is like a different lifetime. So I've always kind of wondered, like, now that society has changed so much and they realize what... Maybe they haven't realized how much of a dick they were back in the past, but like... To bully someone because of the way they look, or like their literal chronic condition that will never go away, I've just always wondered, like, do they ever think about that? Because I've seen a couple of my old classmates, let's put it that, old classmates. I'm gonna word them like that instead of bullies. Just old classmates who I knew did not treat me so great. On their Instagram posts, they're like, no violence. Don't be a racist person. You know? Accept everyone for who they are. Be considerate. Like with the, you know, the text that I'm talking about, the font, the fancy cursive font that everyone does at Indigo in that, or like Chapter's bookstore. You know, that kind of vibe. I was like, man, if only you were like this 10 years ago. That'd be great. Nice changes, probably not all changes happen everywhere though. Yeah. I would hope that it does though. To do it on Twitter now, oof. I think they're too normie for Twitter. Normie for Twitter is was a wild thing to say actually. Not many people I know actually use Twitter. I only know people who started using Twitter for the sake of VTubing, which is crazy. I don't shit properly. No. What about Instagram real comments? Ooh, they're kind of wild. I don't think they've done that either, though. Not that I know of, anyway. Less toxic and bad happy. I wish Blue Sky had a proper notification system. If they did, then I would totally use it more. Yeah. Hi, Sai! I actually use Twitter to follow artists and VTubers. I don't follow viewers there. I just want to keep Twitter as like a resume. So all of my following would show like who I've networked with, who I've collabed with, for example. You know, I don't use it as like a follow all the people that follow me kind of deal. I don't think that's like the healthy way to go. So I use Twitter as basically a resume or a way to keep up with the people that I want to keep up with. And I actually have to... Man, this is something that I've been needing to do. I just really don't want to do it. I have to do the purge. Have you guys ever heard of the purge? It's what some VTubers call the purge. It's because the way that we say it is like that because it really is a purge of just a lot of people in your following list. But basically, after years of VTubing, there will be people who graduate, go on hiatus that's very, very extended. Or they like rebrand and you don't even know who they are anymore. So the purge is like you just unfollow all of those people who are basically dead. They are dead. They are not here anymore. So I gotta do that basically. It sucks to do it, but it also helps keep the following list a little easier to go through. Yeah, just 07. Now I always double check before I unfollow someone. Like, do I have their new account at the very least if I know it exists? So, you know, I keep up with them in another way. You know? You used Insta more than Twitter? I do too, in my own personal time. I do have an Instagram account as a VTuber, but I don't really use it. It's just so... Insta is not VTuber friendly. I use Insta for my personal time. So, like, I have my own private account with my friends that I share things with. I also have... I have another account that I use for all the crocheting purposes. Because it's like... There's a whole thing on Insta about crochet. And, with the personal account, originally it wasn't privated, but I had to private it because someone tried to dox me. So I privated it. I actually privated all of my social media, like Facebook and private Twitter and private Insta. Private as many fucking social media accounts as possible. You message your friends on Insta? Oh god, I don't message anybody on Insta. I probably should though, to be fair. Hisashiburi. Genki datta ka? Oh yeah, I use WhatsApp with my family. If anything, I try my best to use the iMessage thing because I like the way that it works. I like the way it looks with all the stuff. So I try to use that more, but I also understand why WhatsApp is used. It's because the encryption stuff. So yeah, I use WhatsApp with my family. They all use WhatsApp in Hong Kong, so then they started using it here too, and it just hasn't really ended. That's so many! Oh my god. I follow a lot of artists on my personal account. 2019? Oh, I probably made mine around the same time. Okay, let's play game. It's been a while. Let me set it up though. I forgot to set it up. Oh yeah, I remember reading in our Discord. Some of you guys wanted to learn Japanese, right? Right? Or am I remembering wrong? Yeah, am I right? Right? Correct? Not correct? You want to learn? Is there any reason why you want to learn? Like, do you have a goal set, or do you just like you just wanna? Like you just wanna do it? That was your rise, but this you wanna learn? But why? なぜ日本語を学ぶの? Duolingo's good for vocab. I'll give it that. You know, Duolingo's not entirely useless. If you want to have a bigger vocabulary set in your brain, then I actually recommend Duolingo for that. It's not a bad way to learn it, really. I don't think there is a bad way to... It's helpful in that context. I would say grammar is definitely something that's more difficult to pick up. Or particles. Particles are tough. Hokkaido is really fun. You get to go skiing. I went there when I was like 6 years old. Fun. Sorry, the Discord link is in the description. Or it's just like the discord.gg/Mino Mieko. I don't know if this link still works. I'm kind of curious if it does. I should probably check if it does, right? Okay, yeah, it works. Good. One Piece? For One Piece? I think I started learning it because of Fairy Tail, though. To be honest, it was a Fairy Tail thing. I love Fairy Tail. I don't think anybody actually knows of my super love of Fairy Tail. I like it a lot, okay? Okay, I gotta launch the game and make it windowed. You want a little bit of language like Korean and Russian? I can Korean a little bit. My reading is better than my speaking, and my reading and texting is better than my speaking. I know the Korean keyboard thing. Yeah. 한국어 말할 수 있는데 조금 어색하니까 앞말이... No, I'm suddenly speaking Japanese. 약간 머리에서 아무도 생각 안 해요. 아무래도 일본어를 더 잘할 것 같아. 환사바 디스코 そうあるよ。いる？あるよ。上にリンクあります。ハグスリープス。안 돼. 정말 안 돼. 발음이 너무 어색하니까 정말 안 돼. 어색해. 나 짐심 없어. I do not have the confidence to speak Korean on stream for very long periods of time. I can understand a lot of Korean stuff though. Like, I've watched so much Korean content over my peak language learning days that I can understand like a whole. I watched Running Man a lot, and it was one of the biggest variety shows in Korea for a very long time, early 2000s up until like the late 2010s. It was super super popular. That is basically how I learned Korean. Yeah, it's just it is what it is. 名前ってのもお酒? I understand. I really do. I totally get it. I really do. I can get super awkward. 얘가 한국에 가본 적 있어? 네. I think I was 8 years old when I went to Korea. Yeah. 그때는 난 한국의 문법을 not 문법. Is it 문법? Double check. 문법이야. 한국의 문법을 관심 많이 없었어요. 그때. 그러니까 난 갔을 때 막 K-팝이랑 그 아이돌이랑 뭐 누구도 몰라. So I felt like it was a waste. I didn't know any idols. I didn't know any actors. I was so upset. You know, it was culture. Like 문법은 is culture. Yeah. I just was like, I don't know anybody. It felt really sad. You know, it felt really sad that I didn't know, and I was just like, when I went back there, I was like, not back there, but like when I figured out, oh my god, yeah, I see those. I was like, oh, dang. Yes. 마이돌이랑 가수도 있어. 네, 야사시です. It's correct. Is it 문화? Hold on. 아, 문화이라. Well, both are difficult. I feel like both are difficult. I can't even know how to speak it halfway, but I can't write it and read it. I can't either. I can't read and write. I can't read and write. I can speak fluently. I cannot read it. Yeah, this is just an unfortunate development for me. I wish I could read and write better. But I was never taught, so it's just not something that will ever happen for me. Although, like, this is okay. I made a really long rant about this yesterday because I was feeling super triggered, which I'm sure most of you saw. But I speak very differently depending on the language that I am speaking. Like, if it's Korean, my voice goes really low. I don't know why. If I speak Japanese, my voice goes high. If I speak in Cantonese, my voice becomes normie. And when I speak English, it just sounds like this. Yeah. 因為識講廣東話嘅，但一講廣東話我就覺得好快。平時咧，我同啲媽咪爹哋一齊，我就會講得好快，唔知點解係突然之間會快咗好多。可能因為啲字咧係短啲啦，英文啲字係好長噶嘛。所以我可以快啲講我諗緊嗰啲嘢，我可以快啲講出嚟。I think that is why I speak Cantonese faster, is because English has short words, English has long words, Cantonese has short words. And I have like this, oh god, my voice. I have this like need to speak really fast. Like, I want to speak faster to get my thoughts out quicker because I have a lot of thoughts. I'm overthinky. And then when I speak Japanese, it goes up. 日本語喋るの時、まあ、声は上げる。なぜかなわかんないけど、多分、まあ、what's the word? Thinking of the word. 発音？うん、発音。発音は低いから。低いじゃない。高い。高いと思うけど。だから、私の声も上がっている。And then in Korean, it's just low. Because they have a lot of sounds. Not as many sounds or e sounds. They do have some. I feel like the and are more. Yeah. Yeah. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Hope that makes sense. 한국어만 할 때 기쁜 목소리가 있어. Yeah. You can tell, right? It's just how the language is. Yeah, just how the language be. この発音難しいって聞いて。そう、難しいよ。I think it's like, what's it called? 特に、その、つ、り、ら、れ、ろ。その発音が、R じゃない、L じゃない。ただ、なんか難しい。でも、他の音は大丈夫。あ、え、い、お、う。それも大丈夫。What else is there? しょうがないもん。しょうがない。その、その発音も難しい。でも、まあ、やっぱり練習しなきゃね。練習しないと。Oh, okay. I have to do main quest, so I'm just gonna do it. I hope you can hear the game, by the way. I probably bet you cannot hear it. I いっぱい日本語喋りたいけど、多分
Gently does it?
難しいと思う。まあいつかね、私配信の時完全に日本語喋りたいと思います。でも何を話すのかその配信って何話すのいいんかな、いいかな。まあ私の日本語のbrain not working today. I just woke up, okay? I just woke up. 語彙かな。単語？言葉？日本語の言葉？私知るの言葉は、それとも、what's it called? Like,
To shine.
トピック？
Or to die.
知るのトピック
Two
は
sides of the same
まあ
coin.
恋愛のことかな、アニメのことかな、異世界アニメそれだけ知る。それでも楽しい実際私恋愛のこと喋りたいまあロマンスのアニメ欲しい、いっぱい見ています。 Imanium good? Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Double check stuff.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry.
Took me a second. Sometimes I don't know if people are talking to me in Mandarin or Cantonese. It's really difficult to tell the difference.
And perfume. You mean?
Can I autoplay
Yes.
this?
You know where to find our dressing room, I
呢
presume.
張係一定好辛苦嘅，我覺得。有太多
She'll prepare
what's it called? Like the strokes 真係有太多啊！寫出嚟真係用支筆嚟寫出嚟係真係好難。
Got it. I'll go right away.
Switching from so many different languages is making my brain messed up.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
Ooh, a darker
The
order.
Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their
で
motives
も
remain
結構練習
shrouded.
します。日
Yet
本語
the
勉
Order
強
and
し
the
ま
Phasaelius
す。
clearly benefit from them.
難しいけど、
The Montelli
まあ
family's
いつ
interest
か
aligns
完全
with yours.
100% 日本語
An
配信
uninterrupted
style.
carnival for you. An
もっと日
unfettered
本の
Raguna for us.
方は会いたい。
The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor.
Oh?
Splendid. So we are in the same boat again.
She's so pretty. It's my first time meeting her properly, I
You
think.
and Mazzani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing.
この日本語上手。
I'm afraid
す
I
ごい
must
じゃないよ
Please.
まあ
feel
褒めて
free
も
to
いいけど
explore the vault at your leisure.
褒めて褒めてまた実は私15歳から日本の勉強始めた。でもね、まあ長い時間は韓国語勉強もするので、あんまり日本語を勉強しなかった。まあ、5年からかな。うん。Fingy's itchy. I gotta stop itching it.
Bag. The white has been dyed red.
Right? I love the accent. Maybe it's the accent. Oh, Carlotta meets Carlotta. I have very basic
sorry, Lady
speaking
Carlotta.
skills, I swear.
I'll just confirm with the office.
I
that Mr.
can
Capello
I
is not in the vault.
can understand more complex
see.
Japanese more than I can
That's
say
quite all right.
it out
Please
loud.
inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve.
Ooh! Don't look,
Please,
don't look.
Come with me.
見ない
We
で見
need
ない
more
で
privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
Gilberto. I don't really remember him.
Yes. Thanks to you and Mazzani, he could not
Why
escape
thank you,
and
my...
is now in our custody.
Oh,
The family gave
I
him
did.
a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
oh shit. There's traitors.
Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, Human weaknesses are all too easily exploited.
She's not wrong.
I'd actually begun to
Yeah,
look
they were
into
nice,
this matter before your arrival at the
I'll
vault.
try to use more Japanese on stream.
And now
you
it's
wish.
confirmed
Is there a
that the
language you
traitors
wish
are
I
in the
spoke more
vault's
often? I
tuning
speak Cantonese quite a lot on
doing
stream.
what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family in the Order.
Hmm.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
Of course.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
한국어? 아니, 한국어 배우겠다. Honestly, for a very long time, my Korean understanding was better than my Japanese understanding. He's here too! That's crazy.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again. Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together. I'm here for a bit of inspiration. That's all. Why
Honestly,
not?
if you ever want
Given
me
that
to
the
speak a
Carnival
certain language at any point
performances
in
always
time,
revolve
all you
around
gotta do is
order
type in
lore,
it.
Perhaps a touch of secular
If you
themes
type
might
in that
be
language, because I've
refreshing.
always been taught since I was a kid,
Maybe
if someone speaks to you
a
in a
tale
certain
of a
language, you
shrewd
have to reply in
moneylender,
it.
undone
So
by a
every
trite
time someone
legal
tried to speak to me in
technicality.
Cantonese, I would force myself to reply in Cantonese out of respect,
True.
right?
But that's
So
why
it kind
some
of just
inspiration could be
happens to every
useful.
language I speak now. If I see someone type in Japanese, I will do my best to reply in Japanese. If someone
Well, I
speaks to me in
suppose I
like
can't
Korean, I
hide
will
it
do my
from
best
you.
to reply in Korean.
I'm here for
So
the
if you
auction,
ever want me to
hoping
say
to
any
acquire some
language,
rare,
reply in
ancient
any language,
manuscripts.
then I'll do it.
Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine?
Oh no, I
The
can't
one
read
with
the
the
next
maiden?
one.
Please, I'd love to hear
Lomajing-san,
your
I think
thoughts.
is what it is.
Indeed.
Did I read that
You have a
right? Is it
discerning
already
eye.
typed? My will. Don't make
My
go.
research
Yeah,
did
go
unearth
hobo.
some
Tai joba.
intriguing rumors, but they didn't find their way into the script. You see, those stories might be too much.
Yeah,
for the
Korean and
Carnival
Japanese
crowd.
have very similar.
Anyway, until the
What's it called? Very similar grammar. Very similar words. Yeah. So like in Cantonese is also fairly similar. Some words if you just like listen to it. So like the word for boy, 남자, right? 남자. In Cantonese it's 남자이. So it sounds a little bit similar. I think there's other words. I'm thinking of Japanese and Korean together at the same time, which does not make this easy.
The one has been dyed red.
Yeah, but there's like very simple vocab. If you think about it in Korean, it'll probably be very similar sound in Cantonese too. Oh, pink. 분홍색.
Everything has been taken care
Puro-
of,
pu-
Lady Carlotta.
Was something like I forgot.
Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
I forgot how to say pink.
Perfect. Thank you.
Pink has
Miss
always been
Anne.
really hard for me to pronounce, to be fair. I know
But
how to
I
write
have
it out,
one
I
more
just can't
task
say
for
it.
One of utmost importance.
분홍색.
I need you to guard the property
Yeah.
room and stop
분홍색
anyone
is
who
pretty
attempts to break
similar.
in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
천재다? 천재 아니야.
Relax. It's only a precaution.
언어?
Leave it to
Is
me.
it 언어?
I'll make sure no one touches the
Oh.
evidence.
언어 다이스키. 좋아. 좋아하니까.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system.
Everything's
Once
on
inside,
lockdown.
Please hold your position until I signal.
And to be fair, like when
I'll
I was
clear the
really
path for you
young,
from above.
everyone told me that I would not learn any other language
Then you
besides
may
English.
need to use the terminal to unlock
And I
the
got really
path on my
pissed by
side.
that, so I ended up learning 5 languages.
Sadly, yes.
実は私、小
Our
さいの
family built
時、
this vault with the
うん、
foresight of
みんな
possible
は、み
betrayal.
んなは、
Most family
何も、
members only know
た
how
だ、
to pass one of the
英語
two
だ
ends.
け、多分英語
And
だ
alliances
け
forged amid all these locks tend to breed
話す。
treachery and
でき
mistrust.
る？話す？
To enter the vault
話
without
してい
being
る？
trapped
喋
to
る？
death,
だから、
two people
まあ、
must
広東
have
語とか
absolute
中
trust
国
in
語、
each
日
other.
本語、韓国語全部
So,
わからないと思う。まあ、みん
do
な
you
はそうい
trust
う。
me,
だから
Rosa?
私今3つの言語を喋ります。
Very sensible, but good enough. Now, let's go.
Yeah, I also only wrote pink. I think most people say pinkusek anyway. Unhongsek is like the fancy way of saying it. It's funhongsek
Can you hear me,
in
River?
Cantonese. So they're fairly similar.
Loud and clear.
Am I living your dream? Multilingual
Just a
out of
moment.
spite, for
I
real.
need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Yeah, I wish I could use my language skills better. But the unfortunate part is that they're not as good as I wished it was, you know? Like, I can speak all these languages, but they're not fluent enough to really do anything. I hope to one day do a collab with people from, like, different places, though. You know? Like, VTubers from different countries that speak the languages I speak. And then hopefully I could learn a little bit more
Cameras here.
from them.
Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras
Ooh.
and blind them for a while.
Oh? Ooh!
Done, but it won't last long.
Ah!
I have to keep moving.
Sorry, I'm focused. But what if I want to explore? I knew there had to be a
Start small
chest.
build big.
I don't want to miss anything, you know? Nice. Come on.
Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they
It won't let me. Ah! Huh? Wait, what? How do I do that? Huh? Oh!
it worked.
Yeah, I don't see any chests or
But I
anything.
must be. How did these artifacts get here?
Chest.
Strange.
I'm locked in, I'm locked in. There. Got it. The text is so tiny. Mean. I haven't given mode. I'm trying. This is like super cool though. I like this. The floors are kind of, they remind me of a diner, but everything else is really pretty. I'll take that. Everything else looks really good. There's like art on the walls too. Wasn't this painting like in the front entrance as well? I swear I saw it before. Well, what text is so tiny? I wish you could increase the size. Huh? Oh my god.
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be, but they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Okay. I have to use this thing. Oh, fuck,
Victory
no.
favors me.
Oops. Did not mean to do that. I wonder if I can do anything in this room, but I guess not. Yeah, there is a DDZ update too. They came out with like a lot of stuff today. There's gonna be a fight.
Surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill. Start small to build big.
Okay.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course,
This is so pretty. I
demands
don't
a
want to
deep,
just run by
mutual
this, you know?
understanding.
Oh, are they moving again? I heard a sound. I do have Miyabi. I got her weapon recently. I did it off stream
Some
though.
prisms here.
Eee!
I'll use
Jesus.
them to pass through. Can you keep up?
Can you keep up? I gotta check for chests. Aha! I knew it.
Anything catch your eye?
I would have just
Can you
run
keep
by without looking for a chest. I'm not that stupid. Chest. Not a chest. Okay. Anything? Oh no! Okay, so I shouldn't do that. Alright, bye. You need to find for polyglot? I just had enough. I barely had enough in the beginning, but ooh, I had to get to like the soft pity. I guess it's like guaranteed. I don't know the right word. But I ended up getting the weapon with like 30 pulls left that I had to do. Everything's frozen. Wow. I don't know if it's frozen or turned into glass. She has the glass cryo-y, glacio-y vibe. I don't know. 100% exploration and wow. Oh god, no. I don't think I could do that. Maybe like I would say give or take 80% though.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Yeah, we are getting a costume for Ellen. I want Astra Yao. Yao? Forgot her name. Astra? Just Astra. I want Astra. But in terms of like Wooba, I want Roccia. I want her gauntlet.
Done. The door before you should be open.
I know for outfit-wise, I
door,
thought
you
about
should
getting
find the
Jean
other
Cheese, but then I was
control
like, wait, I'm gonna probably
Beware
use
of the
the
patrolling
newer
echoes.
characters, so there's really no point. I want Nicole's skin. I think it's free. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just surprised, like, Astra's already getting a skin when she's such a new character. You know, like, why? I don't understand why. Astra does sing in Cantonese. It makes me really, really want her. That's why I'm gonna try and save up for her now. Yeah, I need to farm for her, but I'm still working on Miyabi. Tenzuru mama! Genki! なんでこの時間まだ寝てないの？そうそう、カルロッタだ。カルロッタ。カルロッタ。綺麗でしょ。その銃も綺麗。ほらほら。
I alone will decide whether
この
it's
銃
a
も
show
綺
or
麗
for
と思
battle.
う。なんかグラスみたいから。
Quickly and swiftly.
おう。
The fruit of our like this.
ほじゃ。
Still
ほじゃ。
recognize me.
ほじゃ。ピューピューピューピューピュー。
Surrender.
Easy clap. Let me turn the volume down a little bit. I think it's a bit loud. Hello, game. Oh, there we go. There you go. かわいいでしょ。あのね、他のキャラも欲しい。そのキャラの名前はロチア。ロチア。本当にかわいい。ティンテールもいるし。ある？ある？いる？うわ。Big boss. Whatcha?
Still recognize me?
Ow! Ow!
You've crossed the wrong person. The world is mine.
Oh!
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate.
この髪型グラスになっちゃった。クリスタル？キラキラ。キラキラ。
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
かっこいいでしょ。かわいいよね。うん。あ、Laurelai. Shelby! Is that you? Hello! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am in the middle of this dungeon. I am currently robbing a bank. In the game. Not for real, for real. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you for raiding me. Thank you. For those of you who do not know me, Mite Mite, meだよ. I am the what's the thing? I am the immortal human, angel in training, polyglot that speaks 5 languages. Mino Mieko, but you can call me me. Hi. I blanked out for a second there. Oh man, this is bad. This is bad. I'm losing HP. Oh no. Damn! This thing is... I'm stuck. Okay. Hi. Thank you for coming for the raid. Thank you. I don't know if this is spoilers for anybody that plays Wuthering Waves. If it is, feel free to not look at the screen. I don't want to spoil this for you. We're doing Wuthering Waves 2.0 story quest, end of chapter 2 right now, and we're gonna start chapter 3 soon. After this is over, we're gonna do all of it. So, just a heads up. But thank you for the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Make sure you eat, drink water. Well, we were having a very lovely conversation about languages today. For the past hour, I have been flipping back and forth between all 5 languages that I know. But it has been very, very fun. Does anyone from your Velocity chat, any of you know multiple languages by any chance? Or like recommend any VTubers that know multiple languages, because I might be doing a podcast soon. Oh. Did I do this right? Carlotta, you can reach it, I believe. Oh, legs. Legs for days. This is how we do puzzles in this game? That's kind of crazy. These are some nice scenes. You know, too? You're learning a third? I did a collab with Mieru talking about languages. We had a collab together already. We speak similar languages. She knows French and Spanish. I don't know French and Spanish. But I know Korean.
I've made it across.
And Cantonese.
It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
She's so pretty. I'm so glad I pulled for her. I don't care if her and Roccia don't even work together. I'm gonna get them both. I'm going to pull for them both. Nothing will ever stop me. Also, doesn't this place look super cool?
This craftsmanship.
You know
A wise
German?
investment.
Dankeschön. Guten Tag. I think.
Still recognize me? Glory demands more.
Yeah, we were just talking. Just talking. I don't know. We talk a lot apparently. This is a very yappy chat. I think most of my streams have been very yappy lately. I've just had a lot to say.
Improvise.
Yeah, EU languages are not for me. All the languages that I'm actually fluent in have no regards for gender. You know, in Cantonese, there really aren't any pronouns. Like, no matter who it is, we call everybody Kei. It's just Kei. Kei and Kei Day. It's just that person and the multiple that persons.
And we'll soon meet.
Yeah, does that make sense? Like in Cantonese, it's just everything is very gender neutral. It's either them or you. Yeah. Yeah, there's no like you know, feminine pronouns, masculine none of that.
The Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm.
I
I should still be under the radar.
いい。本当にいいよ。
And it saved me some footwork.
綺麗。まあ、いっぱいパワー。やっ
Wall
て。
dashing seems to be the only option.
Ooh! Wow! I'm not controlling her running, by the way. She's just going. I don't think I can control her running. Whatcha?
The future of Rinascita
Whatcha?
rests with all of us.
Wah.
And the Montellis will
Ah!
make sure everyone
I can't
has an equal
dodge it or
share.
anything.
Raguna will enter a new era
Ah!
united.
Thunder!
United under the promise of our terminals.
Sweet. I'm flying. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day.
Carlotta? Hello?
Oh, is there any chest around here?
Comms are cut off. She must be in trouble.
I love how the rover
hurry
speaks.
up.
She has a voice. Great. The music is so good.
Quickly and swiftly.
I have a weak spot for violins.
This?
Violin no to suki.
You still recognize me?
I'm also reading chat. I'm not really looking at combat right now, so I'm sorry if I don't play good. I'm not really trying right now. I mean, that's a written difference, but at least verbally, there's not really much of a difference, right? At least to my knowledge. Ooh! Mimics!
Fast.
Flashes back to free run.
Still recognize me?
Ow, ow, ow.
The stage is set.
This is always something I found really funny about English. Yeah means yeah. Yeah, no, yeah means yeah. Yeah, no means yeah. No, yeah means no. It's so weird. Have you ever seen the math of yeah plus no's? There's like a full thingy on it that I've seen. Yeah, no, no, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah, no, no.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me?
Ooh, I froze the dude.
Fruit of evolution. Like this?
強いだわ。
Impudent display.
Whoosh. Hey. Dodge. Yeah.
Bloom.
Eat it. Eat it.
Light is everything.
more. Like this?
You will yield.
Woo! Mima!
Victory favors me.
The lockdown's lifted. I
Woo!
need to keep moving.
ぜとよいちちちちちち
Quickly and swiftly.
Like this?
ほじゃほじゃ
Still recognize me.
ほじゃ I can never get the circle timing right. That always bothers me. Oh, not the fire, not the fire. Vagina! I got this, I got this, I got this. Okay.
Lights the way.
Ooh! Ah, damn. She's so pretty! I'm so glad I built her before this. Oh. Is it real?
Quickly and
No, it's not real. I'm such a free rin when it comes to this. I will always look at the chest. Always. There will never be a time I don't look at the chest. I will always look at the chest. Free rin! フリーレンみたいミミックをやられちゃった。ミミック。やれたね。まあお金欲しいから。何の箱も。お、お、お。うー。Princess Carrie, Hime-sama.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
二人とも。
In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the
She's like the
Montana
second daughter. What the heck is the first
I
one
have an
like?
even more significant title. The family's executor.
Oh? What's that mean?
Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact.
Oh.
Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me,
Oh no.
then they're gravely mistaken.
10! 10はかっこいいかっこいい
The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Fruit of luminous energy.
Like this? Embrace the oneness.
You've crossed the wrong person.
Leave it
Ow.
to me. Banish all vice.
I'm in the corner. I can't see shit.
Bloom. Life is in everything.
Where is she? Oh.
Still recognize me? Glory demands more.
Ooh. I'm almost there. もう少しだけ
In the name of the Montellis.
Oh, Sama. 36k, baby. Oh, yeah. Is there a chest? their chest? 何もいないね。Okay.
Can you keep up?
Okay. Dodge. There we go.
So,
Apparently guns are your weakness, huh?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this.
Uh-oh.
Who sounded the alarm?
Uh-oh.
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your
So
work.
polite, even in the creepiest of situations.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning.
What's reckoning?
You've
Actually.
appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they
あ、怒ってる
detonate,
の顔もかっこ
the
いい。
countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly.
When she frowns, I feel a little doki
Martelli's
doki.
name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please,
なんか、
we can explain.
うう
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them.
かっこいい。
I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival, having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let
It's
the
high
guards take
society,
care of
not the
rest.
mafia.
So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
I don't think it's mafia-like,
Yes.
though.
Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
Hate to see her go, but love to see her leave. The right way? Gotta be this way, right? Yeah. Oh, we're back here again. We just went full circle. That's crazy. かっこいいじゃん、これ。ほら。 Ooh. This is so pretty. I don't even know what this is, but like, it's super pretty. Kirei-san. Can I sit? Nawaccha dame? Oh no. Oh. Oh, it's an elevator! Going up. Where am I going? Where am I going?
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Whoa.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Rinascita's future. And above all, freedom. Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about.
Sorry, I'm like really focused on lore right now.
But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinascita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinascita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes, as both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models. Its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator.
Who?
Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Oh my god, Zen. Okay. That was a lot of lore dumping. Wow. Wow. Guys, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I keep thinking about it. I'm sorry, I'm like super distracted at the same time. I don't want to read all that. But like, I'm super excited for tomorrow.
I trust you've read.
Because tomorrow's the reaction day, right? I've been forcing myself not to watch anything for the past like few months, so I had the chance to do this.
A place forbidden by decree of the Order.
Reaction day, reaction day.
Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel.
Meet release tomorrow. I finally get to watch everything I want to watch tomorrow. So
They
excited.
chose the Vitrium dancer to deliver their message. Because...
Because... Omega, kawaii! It will lead me to the Sentinel, right?
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
Oh. How
The
do you know?
Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex. And the
Yeah, a lot
mysterious
has dropped in
erasure of the
ZZZ as
Age
well.
of
I have
Ignorance
not
and
seen
the
any
Age
of it.
conflict from our history.
Nothing for
If
Miyabi.
anything
I have
can
not
break
watched
the chains
anything for
around
Miyabi.
Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this
Games
truth
are now becoming
is
more than
also
just
part of
games, I
our
feel,
endeavor
you
to
know?
restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
She's smiling, it's so sweet. Am I?
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
We get to spend so much time with her. It's so nice. Take the elevator. Oh, is there a chest? Hako. Takarabako. Inai ne. Waifus are more than just waifus. I mean, I feel like games are becoming a way for people to, like, you know, make cinematics. They're making more and more trailer videos. It's become more than just gameplay, you know? Character design is a big deal for
you're
people.
back.
Things like that.
I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm
Oh,
the
art
room
as well?
were handled.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus.
I love Zanni. I don't know if I'll pull for her. She's not really
These
the type of character
adventures
I'd pull
beat
for.
office life by a what? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Backup plan? Oh, cutscene.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Me too. I want to fight too.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Team of 3, perfect! We get to use all 3? Or is it just Carlotta? Yeah, that's why I wanted to play in English, is because I was told that the accents really made a difference in the characters. I was like, ooh. Because there's no such thing as like a... I don't know, Italian accent in Chinese, is there? She's not playable yet, but that's okay. We have Roccia coming. That's what matters. Wait, am I actually gonna fight, or is it gonna be a
Make
cutscene?
it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Oh, I have to fight. Oh, it's my own team. Oh.
Watch out!
Ow.
Luminous energy.
Like this? Chi lasts evermore.
Still recognize me? Can you keep it? An absurd impudent
Ow.
ramming won't save you.
Ow.
Such stubbornness. Time to part ways. Surrender. Brilliance lights the way.
Leave it to me.
Pew, 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 pew.
Like this?
Pew, 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 pew. No. Stay down. Oh, no. Dame daね. Dameよ.
In the name of the
ダメなの
Montans.
よ. That was 40,000. Oh my.
Going
Eh.
against wind. The fruit of evolution. Roll for me.
Banish all vice.
But can you not be in the air, bro? Bruh.
You crossed
Ow.
the wrong person.
Hey!
Can you keep up?
No.
The fruit of evolution lies
No.
within every
No.
Like this?
ダメなのよ.
Still recognize me?
あたたたたたできた.
Musani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt.
彼らって本当にかっ
Besides,
こい
you
い.
have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
みんなロッチャのデザインを見てた?
That's the burden of
Baka.
being good at your job.
ロッチャ本当に欲しいの。だから多分次のアップデート
There's more to this attack than it seems.
発表出ない.
The order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The
Who is
traitors
the
must
Sentinel?
be
Have we
watching
met the
us,
dude yet?
knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
あ、なんかいい。サニーは本当にかっこいい。マミ。ワイフ。そう、ワイフ。その声も大好き。サニーの声大好きだ。センチュルママはこのゲームをやってる？
A wing ray.
うわ。
Let's hitch a ride, shall
I don't know what Wuthering Waves is in Japanese. I know Genshin is just Genshin, right? But like, what is Wuthering Waves in Japanese? I never really thought about it. どこに行くの？Oh, okay. そっか。最近始めたよ。ああ！そうなんだ。一番好きなキャラは誰？私一番好きなキャラ今はラチやけど、まあまだやってないから、多分ジンシ大好き。あ、just Oh, I have not mastered flight either. Do not worry. You are not alone. I cannot fly for the life of me. I can go straight. I can go straight and down. That's it. very bad at flying.
I alone will decide
まあ
whether it's for show
カル
or
ロッタ
for
もいい
battle.
いるしね。でも私一番好きなキャラ
May I
は
pray
ジンシ
for
と
anything specific? Time for
Uncle.
another adventure?
だってこんなプラシー大好きからピンテールのキャラきっと好きからカルロッタかそっかーアルト
I alone will
Alto,
decide
Alto.
whether it's for show or for
アルト
battle.
Nice pick.
いい
You
本
won't regret choosing Alto's
当に
service.
お兄ちゃんみたいかなお兄ちゃんみたいこれはおじいさんだ
I can help you with.
おじいさんだね養父も大好きけどただ
Gotcha, didn't I?
4つの星から私1星なキャラ大好きイケメン欲しいいっぱいイケメンあるよこのゲーム原神と違うね
We're nearly there.
原神最近ってさいっぱい彼女キャラありますけどこのゲームはいっぱい
This
イ
is
ケメン
where my
男
family
い
first found
い
the
る
Vitrium dancer. What do you see in the shattered
Uncle,
stained
my
glass?
daughter ノブメパパはこのゲームをやってるか
This seems to chronicle a legend of the
実は
Sentinel,
こ
and
の
the
ゲ
tale
ー
of
ム
how
日
the
本
first
は
Primus
まあ
founded
人
the
気
order.
じゃないと思ってた
I've learned of this history before, but many details have
その
faded
考えは
over
違う
time.
ねでも日本語の声を知
Well,
ってるかな
art investment
英語
is
じゃ
one
な
of
く
our
て
family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
おーうわーうわーうわー私まだそんな高いな
This
レベルじゃ
ancient
ないよ
stone tablet bears inscriptions in the
多
ancient
分
Rinascita language.
52?53? かな
Once on the ground, seems these
す
ancient
ごいよ
relics that spawn tacit discords often
They're
carry
talking too
special
much.
frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequency.
OK 私ただ55もう少しねもう少しだけ待ってる私もいつかそんなに高いなレベルランクを行きます待っているね Use sensor? Sensor
The frequencies
こうやってそっか
have been reconstructed.
OK これ
Now we only
は
need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
これがこっちお違うね違うの違うのなんであはーオッケーオッケーこれはこっ っちだ。Why? なんでなんで違うのああ I see now, I see now. No? That's not it. It's supposed to be a face.
This one shows a man in Primus attire.
Aha.
Wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions.
Is it not that one?
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita.
I knew it. I got it. Okay, I'm not stupid.
It's done.
バカじゃない。できた。
Now, let's see.
じゃあノブメパパはこの物語全部このストーリーは全部できたの
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be...
Did you guys go through this story yet?
In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide. So was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Nekomata, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna.
頑張れね。頑張ってね。
He went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity.
What does this mean?
Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one.
意味わかんねえ。I don't know what's happening.
Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise.
This is a prophecy, right? 意味わからない。英語でもわかんない。
Rinascita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications,
そう
but
なん
buried
だ。
truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately.
Uh-oh.
North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Oh, びっくりした。Oh man, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I
Fuck you.
anticipated.
Fuck you.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break
Damn
their
it.
facade of neutrality, just to
You
ensure
like
we
that.
don't take the secrets out alive.
We got shit to do, bruh. Ow, 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 ow. No. Hey. They always come in pairs, don't you think? I feel like that one's gonna do something. Hey. Hey.
Quickly and
Oh
swiftly.
man. Why is there another one?
Take this. The world is mine.
Ka-cha! 足りない足りない
Masterpiece.
Oh yeah! へへへへへへ
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
She held my hand! 手をつないだドキドキかっこいいじゃん Wow. She's like jumping everywhere. It's like a dance. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my gosh. This is such a nice scene. What the hell? Oh! テンジェルママ、私銃も欲しい私も欲しいよ
Speak. Who gave you the order?
Wow!
Look at what you've done. Distorting history.
That was so nice.
Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Oof.
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss
Oh, he's
Carlotta.
trying to say that it's not working.
It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
Oh.
If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Tish, tish.
Please, lower your weapon.
Jim, what is
There is
it?
still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Oh no.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel.
Lies.嘘だ。
Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
全部嘘だ。
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why
Wait,
you
is it
destroyed the
Phoebe?
stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Dun dun
Oh,
dun.
you stubborn people of little faith.
Stubborn people. Wow.
Tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
Why does he gotta say it like that?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions.
So this is a threat.
And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
What? You. Just shoot him. No.
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
No!
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice.
No.
True Raganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike.
Oh, no.
Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna. Even the finest bullet can miss.
Okay.
It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
I don't
We were
want to be
improvising.
all by myself.
Then you two sure have great
Carlotta!
chemistry.
She's
Those
gone!
bad guys are still after us.
No,
So let's get out of here.
she gone.
Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's
She
go check it out.
gone. ダメだね。本当にダメだよ、これ。ダメよ。ダメなの。あたた。ちぎって。ちぎして。どれだけ強いよだけでも。Are we going the right way, by the way? 맞아?
Wait, heads up!
Oh?
Something huge is coming at us!
아.
Watch Watch his flames! Quick!
Why can't I run? Oh. Oh! Dragon! Oh! Oh! Dragon! Why is there a dragon? Why is there a dragon?
Leave it to me.
Oh, my rover is so baby. Oh no. 何も見えない。何も見えない。バカバカ。Why is this angle so weird? Okay. That angle was rough. Oof. Nande? What is he? Okay. Goodbye. I don't know how to use the forte thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. No.何するのいいの? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Ah! Okay. 逃げなきゃ。
None shall whisper. One more time. Keep it together.
Get booty slapped, baby. Oh, shitty. Beat that. This thing's huge. Abby! Okay, Abby's okay. Abby is okay. Oh no, I'm not okay. Eh? Roccia! Roccia! Pero.
Scared. Paro was just saying hi.
Oh.
She seems to fancy you.
Pero. I was expecting a higher voice. もっと高いの声を期待していましたけど、なんか低いかな。
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro.
髪型かわいい。드디어! You do want to start playing it, yes.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Roccia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box.
the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense
疲れた、Abby。お疲れ。
even if it's faint.
お疲れ。Thank you for saving me. 助けてくれてありがとう、Abby.
Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
Man, I love her hair. It's so pretty.
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord.
Oh!
It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle.
I say Roccia, but I know she says Roccia. I think I'm just gonna keep saying it the way I say it.
And rain is coming.
Where are we going?
The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords.
Oh. Oh no.
The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned.
Oh, Brant!
We think he
I might
be in
actually
danger.
pull for Brant too. He's kind of cool.
I plan to go find him.
Brant is
Once
kind
I'm
of
in the
hard.
mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here.
She's so small. That's how tall I am when I talk to other people. It's a normal thing.
Just
You get
in case.
used to it.
Use this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol.
Huh?
One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
Wait, your friend just wanted me to save for Brant? Yeah.
It's easy to use.
Did your neck ever hurt
You wanna
to
see the
have to look
upgraded
up so
version?
much? Yes. It is why at Offkai, if you are a tall person, I ask that you stand a little bit like far away, just so that I don't have to look up as much, you know? I just
Use
have
it
to
to
like
protect
tilt
yourself.
my head a little bit.
Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered.
That way I can actually look
I'll
you in the
join you
eye.
with Brant.
You know,
But
you're
the
right. We
mist
don't really
is
have any of those, and I
dangerous.
kind of like that.
Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's
Well,
the
I would feel
only
bad if you
safe
had to
place in
squat.
the mist.
That's the thing. Then I would feel
We'll head
bad.
there.
I would feel awkward, if anything.
Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
He's so cute! Finally, we start Act 3. 2 hours into the stream. Wow.
The area up ahead is where the sea is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Wait! I'm Roccia! Wait! This is so cool! You get to try eh. Whoa! Oh, wait, she charges up something. Wait. That's super cool. Okay, I guess we're trying her out. I can't wait to pull for her. Hoshi! Roccia kitto moraeru.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Ah! She's gonna be my DPS. I don't care what anyone else says. She's becoming a DPS for me. I don't fucking care.
Surprise! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Oh my god!
I'll warm up the crowd. Sassy discords. Watch out!
What? I can't control my forte.
Woo!
Improv performance!
Wait, no, I didn't get to see the thing. Oh man. I wanted to see the animation. No, I didn't get to see it!
Remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability.
No, I'm not a fan of Camellia.
See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
I know she gets a lot of people, but not me. I'm sorry. She's not for me. How do I get through this? Eh? Was I supposed to do something? Nande?
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
What am I supposed to do? Nande? No, that's the thing. I didn't like her visuals either. Her neck just seemed super long. her neck looked kind of long. Oh, there it is. Yeah, her neck looked a little long. It was kind of funny. There you go. I have to do that twice. Oh, I only have one here. Okay, fine. Oh, I see one. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't like her design as much as other people did. Just not my type. I don't know. I also like chibis. My priority are chibis. So that's just how it worked out. Ew. What kind of water is this? Like green, purple, blue. Gross.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making.
Come. Play with
Ew.
me. Look for me.
Kimoy.
I'm here.
Kimoy. Huh? You ever think maybe like Roccia was born with that hair color? Ooh, dragon time! Oh my god. It's so big! Oh my god, its tail is like already 3 times my size.
Because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Okay. I want to make some fan art of Roccia. It'd be so fun. Don't you think? Don't let them enchant you. This is so cool. She swings out, like, she swings this big ass box. I just think that's super fucking cool. Danger ahead, be careful. Okay. Yeah, it does curve. It's like a little loop. Like a circle. Ooh. Nani? Anime question mark. Nani? Ow. I hit the mic, my bad.
Ah, Roccia. You found me.
I'll always find you. But maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
She's not as baby as I thought she'd be.
Excuse me. Are you Roccia's friend?
I am her friend.
Ah, how wonderful.
Okay.
You're not alone.
I think it just stays like that.
Roccia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I wonder what the lore behind this is.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords, and instead guide the lost through the mist.
The small have more mature voice.
If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Oh.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
I don't know if I want to go in this mucky water.
A pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's
The little bugs.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat
This is
and
lots
met
of
the
lore.
Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
Huh.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
She is so powerful for such a tiny body.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage.
Yo.
Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Is that Brand?
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him.
I don't care what other people say. She's a DPS. I don't care.
Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look
Oh
for
my
him.
god, this is so cute. This is so fucking cute. So many cutscenes.
Over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Hi, Brand.
Watch your back.
Ooh.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped.
Dang!
Yours.
Not on your watch.
Ugly,
Fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Wait,
Don't
didn't
be
we
afraid.
see him?
You're safe with us.
The beginning?
You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked
Heavier
my merchant
taxes,
fleet,
so
leaving
real.
me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools? Why?
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. And unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim sail. This is always their final destination. Where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
That's so mean!
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Oh.
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Oh man.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
Aww. Yo, the NPCs look real cute.
I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Yo, these are nice looking
the first
NPCs.
mate's
They're so
foresight is
different from
unmatched.
regular
And the
NPCs.
three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think.
What's she waving at?
This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
I
You go
see.
first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
She's just chilling in the box. Cute. Ah. Let me read chat. I'm sorry, I haven't read for a little bit. You heard something about me? Ooh. I've been talked a lot about lately. Apparently my voice was also a topic of discussion. Margarita's your favorite NPC? I thought Margarita was gonna be a playable character. The way that she looked, I thought she was gonna be a playable character. I'm kind of upset that she's not. I think my favorite NPC is...
Bag.
Now that I think about it, I don't really have one. The flower shop? Yes! Oh gosh, she's so pretty. For an NPC, super pretty. All you gotta do is jump into your luggage. I wish it were that easy. My voice? Yeah? What about my voice? I've had a long talk about it. Oh god, where am I going? This thing like spiraled in circles. Okay. Wing ray. I love this about Rinascita or in Wuwa. They make it super easy to travel. You know, they take you to the place that you gotta go as soon as you gotta get to it. They just take you there, you know? Oh my god. We're so high up. Why are we here?
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
She's my main... Oh, that was like useless. I wasn't close enough.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Oh my god! Wait, just double checking. She's so cute! I like how she goes behind the thing she's sitting on. She like turns around and then it like petal pops out with the gauntlets. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh man, she's like hiding. She's an introvert of introverts. Okay, what she got? Midnight Veil, Midnight Veil. Triggering outro skill deals additional havoc damage and grants the incoming resident a havoc damage bonus. So you need to play her with a havoc character? Can I pick a different set? I would pick a different set for her, honestly. What's this? Yeah, I might give her this havoc damage one instead. I might give her this one instead. Because I want her to be a havoc DPS. I want her on field as long as possible. Oh, I see. No, I want her to be a DPS. I don't care. I'm gonna build her like I want to build her, you know?
These are human footprints. Looks like
Yeah,
they're heading to
usually
your
my
room.
mods do a really good job at like
This is the only way
hiding
up.
me away
Let's
from
pick up
any
the
drama
pace.
shit or any like shit that gets told about me or whatever. But like with the videos and stuff, it's a little bit more different.
Sacrificial arena's
And
right
it's
there.
also more
Let's
difficult,
take
I
them down
think.
in one blow.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this game the way I want to play it.
Up we go, Carol. Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
I am having fun. I like her a lot. I really want her. Mamma mia. I wonder what she's saying for the rest of it though. She's not just saying Mamma mia. She says avanti? Avanti? What is she doing? Run, you dumbass, run! Why are you just sitting there?
Please have mercy.
Devout follower. Ugh. I see.
This, some kind of test for me. I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it.
This ain't it, man. This ain't it.
Even if...
I am also going to get the weapon. But I'm saving up so much right now.
Even if it means death?
Oh, Brent!
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
She's so strong. Gugly! He is pretty cool. If I can get them both together, I will.
However, in the face of danger and adversity,
Please tell me there's a
stage
cutscene
is
for
set
fighting.
For our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Hi, Alexis.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Oh, little pout. She's so cute. Oh, help me. Oh my god, okay. Shield first.
Bask in the sunlight. Aerial stunt. Time
Ooh.
for some crowd work. Mamma mia, avanti. Figurati.
Avanti, that's what she said.
And leave it to me.
Like this? Universe in my psyche.
Surprise. Mamma mia, avanti. Figurati.
Oh my god, it was
Still
like
recognize me.
13 to
Victory favors
14k per jump. That's at least like 40k damage, right? In total, multiplied by 3.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me.
What? Oh, Abby!
Of course. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I
Not the hair.
As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with a tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right?
I don't remember that.
How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Oh? What's happening?
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none.
Oh no.
You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation, become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions.
Oh!
Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own.
So he was brought to life by the Order to
Those
kill
who
everybody
cannot
that went on the
withstand trial
pilgrimage.
by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
That's messed up!
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
Oh.
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss.
His chest.
Our
The
troupe
contouring
usually
is so
earns a living
nice.
by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail. Another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your
These two
quest,
are a
isn't
lot
there?
more perceptive than the people in
Our troop
Huanglong.
has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes,
Like, they don't
then
seem
our paths align.
stupid. And they're not all
Remember I
just,
mentioned
we're here
one
to
of
save
ours
you,
who
we'll
once
keep you
claimed the
company.
laurel?
It's not like that, you know? Like, they be smart. They be doing
He
shit.
wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned...
Too much talking, too much talking. Okay, let me, the lights are, it's getting dark and it's only 3, so I gotta turn the lights on. Okay. I am shook at the fact that it's only 3 o'clock and the lights are already going down.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
It does. It gets dark so fast. I'm not used to it. Are you? I'm really not. I mean, I already wake up in the afternoon. Not really, but like I wake up later than most, and so I don't get to see the mornings as often. I see the dark more. Which I kind of like. I like the dark, but you know, once in a while, you know, a little bit of light's not bad. A little bit of light would be nice. You sleep really late? Yeah, I do. I do. I sleep fairly late, I think, compared to most people. I think I sleep... Lately, I've been sleeping around 2 a.m. So... Because if you think about it, at night streams, I end at, like... 12, say? Oh, there's still more. So if I end at 12, but I need some time to, like, finish up work, let's say, give or take an hour, and then I do my dailies, and then I go bed. It's probably around 2 by then. So, yeah, I go to bed pretty late. Which kind of sucks. Kind of is good. Depends on how you look at it, I think. Where's this new thing that it keeps saying? Oh, I just scrolled past it. Okay. Meet with the troop. Man, I love Roccia. I love her so much. Do you really think it's okay if I build her like a DPS? Do you think it'd be weird? I just don't want it to be weird. As long as it's not weird, then I'll do it. You know? I just want her to be useful. But... okay. Oh, then again, I don't really have that many support characters. It's just the new, the new Echo set doesn't really have much of a use for me because I don't have a Havoc DPS. So she'd be the only Havoc character that I have.
Can you keep up?
Well, I would care if I can do damage with her. It's a multiplayer game. What do you mean? There's co-op. Well, I guess people don't really play co-op all that much, do they? I don't know anyone who talks about WoWa co-op. I only hear about Genshin co-op.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary.
So cute.
A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. They say the most dangerous places are the safest. Penitent's End has always been forsaken. And now, cloaked in a sea of mist, even the Order's envoys wouldn't dare set foot here. It's the perfect refuge for us.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Is there a co-op thing going on right now? Dang.
Welcome back.
Don't be afraid, Morias. They're all friends from the troop. People we've sailed with. You said you want to be a captain, right? Sailing has its own trials. Sea monsters, storms, whirlpools, undercurrents, you name it. When such challenges arise, you've got to trust your helm and your crew. They'll stand by you through
I did
thick
build
and thin.
Siege Wing for damage
Your
as much
job
as I could. You're
is to
right.
guide them
You are
safely
correct.
through it all.
I understand. Everyone has been so good to me. Always looking out for me. When I grow up, I'll be a great...
That's the spirit, kiddo. You've already got
flowers.
the heart of a
I actually
captain.
don't know.
That's no small feat.
I don't co-op
You're
in
the
this
captain of
game.
your own ship. Bravery like that deserves rewards.
I don't think it's possible to enter
Take
a
this.
rank that's higher than you, though.
Captain
But people who are of
legends.
higher rank can go down the ranks. Yeah.
Can I maybe have a sip of the stuff you like to drink? The troop strength?
Ah, well. That's a special brew for captains who
I think this
face
is
the
alcohol
fiercest
that he's
storms.
talking about.
When you're ready. your own glass of troop strength will be waiting.
Really? I'll work for it.
It's a drink made of water lamps, fermented, distilled, and aged to perfection.
Yep, it's wine.
Enough for young ones, of course. We brew it ourselves, each of us with our preferred strength. It's not worth much, but it's one of the few pleasures we can have here.
Yeah, it
Those who
is.
did make it
But there's
have
only
their own
3
dreams to chase.
spots, because you can only play with 3 characters.
Some will eventually leave to follow the call of their hearts, their silhouettes forever etched into the mist. We hope they find their promised lands. The troop may be a safe harbor, but it's certainly not the final destination of their journey. We honor their names and stories in our plays, passing their legacy down through the crew. Beriardi the Fire Eater, Toscan over
This
the
is a lot
years
of
with good
talking.
farewell to- When I was a boy, I saw the Sentinel's statue in the Cathedral of Mercury. Curiosity led me to point at the statue and ask, how can you say it's the Sentinel when no one has ever laid eyes on it? I didn't know the consequences that would follow. That question earned me a pilgrimage. At the time, I thought it was some grand adventure. On the pilgrim sail, I was cared for by other fools who shared what little they had and shielded me from the grim reality. But all I could do was watch as they passed away one by one. From that day forward, I swore to wipe away the tears of the innocent. Every adventurer needs a rest, and every ship must find a port. For us, that meant finding a sanctuary. When we
It's good
finally
lore though, you
reached this
find out
forsaken
stuff about
isle,
him.
the
It just took a while to
destination
get
of our
there.
pilgrimage, we fought the Tacit Discords to claim our territory and scavenged what we could from the ship's wreckage. From that, we built all this. Though the night may be long, the dawn always follows. That, my friend, is what we should set our
He has
sights on.
very Captain Pirate voice, but not in like the... Oh crap. No.
Welcome back, Brent.
Not in the ahoy matey kind of vibe, you know? I mean like a nice tone. Good nice tone. Yeah, he's not like like he's actually nice to listen to. Okay, I should explore later. I should not be exploring right now. That is not that no. We gotta get through story. You gotta get through story. That's the important thing. Right now, anyway. I'm a dude playing a pirate, but he's so charismatic. He's got a lot of like power to his voice. It makes you want to listen to him.
Life's only just unfurling its
He sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
Why sit there like one of those doer statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the...
What is the Laurel? Can someone explain Laurel to me?
You? Are you... Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
What's that?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky, and then a radiant Laurel
Pirate's license
descended
free.
upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing
Oh,
in my head.
right. I remember now.
I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
Who should I eat tonight?
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
The salad. Loris salad.
But why Loris salad?
Oh, V, that's pretty cool.
And the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues.
He has a very musical way
Even
of talking.
On rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest Carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The
No.
Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
That's really sad.
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the
LaGuardia?
guards and climbed
What are these
to the
things?
roof
Do I
along
just
the
not know the names of stuff yet?
Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the
What's a
entire
cloudcaster?
city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes
Oh,
could reach.
got
They
you.
couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Ah, but that's all in the past. To this day,
It's all in
I'm
the
still
past.
not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Aww. Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I
Boy.
can't earn myself
He's a
proper
man, what do you
title,
mean?
I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
They're very into singing, aren't they? At the carnival. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? Oh my god, this is up. This is up all over again.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's Carnival. Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line.
You're so dramatic.
Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you
They better
mention
not kill
it,
this guy
that
off.
is
I'm
a
gonna cry if they
very good
do.
question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
I'm all for the big and bold. Where'd he go?
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down. And fast. We might need your help with this. Hera should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
So I guess I have to go retrieve it? I wanted to keep playing as Roccia, dang it. Oh.
A smooth journey.
Oh. Other side, other side. Where does one go? This way? Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. I guess those are friendly echoes.
Can you keep up?
I'd rather be a wild flower. Isn't it obvious? I'm the after years of
Okay, I don't want to
I'd
really talk to
rather
them
be
about this.
a cloudcaster. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
What accent was that? Is it Scottish? I think it's Scottish.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon the Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of accents. I like it though. I like the variety.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod.
Oh, what accent's this?
We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position
You recognize the voice actor?
Mr. Bartolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Hey, yo! Sing along!
Bullseye!
Almost done.
Oh, thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
She made it!
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
Hi, Oji! Thank you, thank
You
you.
flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
He's so cute!
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heart.
If she looked at you was shooting, no. She's like that Turkish shooter, you know? You don't have to look. You don't need no fancy gear. You just gotta do it.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capulet was rescued, and Grandfather has...
The Turkish design, yes! There's been so many memes about it.
For improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this.
What I love about Wuwa
Turn,
is
I'll
that
share
even in their
everything I know.
cutscenes, they have a very big variation in their gestures. In Genshin, they do the same gestures over and over again. Hand on the chest, rubbing the back of their neck. You know, that shrugging, it's all the same. You know, here at least they do a bunch of different ones, you know, with the way they walk, where they put their hands, the bowing that she did. You know, they're all variable. It's not like a copy paste.
Speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's Carnival. The Carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
Yeah, Zenless does have a
Ghosts
really
roamed the streets.
interesting way
A
of
dragon
making them
roared
look.
from the sky, and a
I
sea
think it's
behemoth
a
raged,
it might be a different,
summoning towering
I guess,
waves.
engine or animation style.
Do any clues come to mind?
Like Wuthering Waves and Genshin have a relatively similar look in the models that they use, but Zenless uses models that make them look like they're made out of clay, and they're very squishy and they're very boing boing. You know, I don't. They don't look very shiny like Zenless and Genshin do. They look matte. They look like they're made out of clay. That's like the easiest way for me to
The
say
mist
it.
might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Laurelai has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies.
It is
If the
cartoonish,
mist
yeah.
had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that
The physics are different,
awakened
so
Laurelai in
different.
time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave-worn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds.
I think the way that Zenless and Genshin look are much sharper.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come
They
to
do have
mind?
different and different purposes.
The Montelli traitors used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords.
I need to read this because I was so lost
They were
earlier.
Successful. The ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganese for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear. at
I
this
hope her
year's
uncle is okay. Capoli or something like that.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering
Apollo was
waves.
rescued? Okay.
Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fractsidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth.
The remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fractsidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned.
Oh.
Desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival.
I get it now.
Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current
we made
Primus
it.
claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fractsidus.
The Fractsidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did
So
before.
it's a ruse.
So far, you have helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fractsidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd.
This
But
design is so
if
cool.
that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity
He keeps
exists or not,
T-posing.
we will fight for Raguna's freedom.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive.
There's this woman as always.
However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
It is strong. I like that it's like they focus on upper body design, I've noticed for boys, but it's like a lot, but not too much.
What
you
should
know?
we do now? Any plans?
T-posing asserts dominance.
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests,
But the tilt works for her.
confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful!
Is it yellow at the tips of her hair, or am I just hallucinating that?
Please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
She is very small, but I like it. Oh. Oh, hi. You would never know there were two. You would never know there were two. Ever. It works out. Oh no, not the idle animation. Huh? Ooh. She's so cute. I love Carlotta.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us.
Mind if I go get a snack a little bit after this?
Truly come alive.
I'm hungry. I know I had dumplings, but like, I want snack. You guys mind if I get snack after this one
For our
segment?
improvised comedy,
I'm
we
hungry.
start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the.
It is
unfolding
yellow.
show
I
and
wasn't
audience
hallucinating
reactions.
that. You guys want to get snack too? I want a snack.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the...
No wonder her eye is yellow. I was wondering why they made her eye yellow, because she didn't really have any yellow points anywhere else that I'd seen.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious.
Pardon my French.
What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Oh no, you're being snowed in. Do you have cream? You can make milk with the cream. Makeshift milk.
Well,
just dilute some cream.
Something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail.
Or if
on a
you
rainy
whisk
night,
up some stuff, you can make your own
stumbles upon
milk.
ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Philosophical
So, you
sounding.
draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
See, I'm not normally a fan of this kind of design where it's like the diamond pattern everywhere or very circus-like. Normally, I'm not a big fan because it means clowns.
Monsters run
But
rampant,
for some
and the Demon King
reason,
has kidnapped the holy
Brant
maiden.
and Roccia have such nice
brave
designs
heroes
that
accept the
actually
minister's quest to
make
defeat
me
the
like
Demon
them.
King
You
and
know,
rescue her.
it's really strange. I don't know how to phrase it. There's just something about it that I like.
Special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the
The
blessed
pink
maiden
and kind
herself,
of blue
which was
purple really
also
work
about
well
a
with
hero
her.
facing a demon king.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
That's the basic stories.
This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking.
So, from what I understand, the troop of fools
above
all don't believe in the order,
in
right?
your
Like, because they've been banished, basically. So, how would they know about the Holy Maiden?
What I'm getting at
They just
is that you
didn't believe
both
in the
are very
order.
skilled and
So, where does
capable.
the Holy
We don't
Maiden
have
come in
many
for
do's
that?
and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
Is it copying the... it's just done really well, yeah.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage.
Oh, that's a nice scene. Without the what's it called? The HUD. The backs, man. The backs and the armpits. They're getting all the angles. Okay. Let me go get a snack downstairs real quick, and I will be right back. Hey, get yourself some foods too, okay? Hello? I have returned. And I spoke British in my head for a second. You know, I don't have any chips in the house right now, but you guys really made me want chips after mentioning chips earlier. So I got myself some snacks. I got some dried cereal. And because Map didn't have milk, I was like, nah, I don't want milk. I'm not feeling milk today. So I just have dry cereal, just Frosties. I mean, they're the sweetened ones, but still. Yeah, you're gonna hear me crunching. Should I mute? I don't wanna be like bothering you guys if I'm crunching. Maybe I should have gone to pee too. I kind of forgot to do that.
All right. Next, I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave
Gave you the
heroes
crunch?
first
Okay.
crossed paths.
Once upon a time,
Aww.
a hero roamed the world.
I loved it? Okay.
Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas.
I talked to my dad, and apparently we're having hot pot tonight, so I don't want to eat too much, you know?
Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit
I also have fried
soared
beans.
against towering barriers with wings of defiance.
That's what I'm eating now.
The winds of fate brought them together.
I actually don't know. Usually we do both. Like, we have the divider in the middle, so one side is spicy, one side is not.
As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
Aww.
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Oh my god, hand holding.
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
I hope my timing doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty! She looks so tiny. Oh, whoops. I thought they were like of similar height, but I guess I was wrong. Oh my god, this is beautiful! Someone drew this. That one was a drawing.
Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Oh! No, she's
You'll
like
master it in no time. I'm
nose
sure.
height.
All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
Nani, nani?
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Yeah. What is that supposed to mean? Oh my gosh, suddenly we're back here again. Okay. My god, it's so pretty. Okay, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I forgot to pee earlier. I couldn't find the toilet paper. I mean, I found it in the end, but that's why it took a little bit longer this time. Well, I guess that was the normal speed of what people pee at, right? I'm a fast peer. I guess I just have a small bladder and I don't drink very much. I need to drink more water. I'm aware. I think we're getting closer to the highlight, no? Hi, Top-Up!
Where are we going?
Please allow me to
Carlotta
keep
running
that
with
a secret
Carlotta.
now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Uh-oh.
But here's a hint. You've been there before.
I know what we're here for!
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's Carnival.
you have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
Hold on. I turned up the volume for myself.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Huh?
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway.
Oh, she's so
Why
shy.
don't you unwrap it?
Ooh.
This is...
That's pretty.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
It does.
I'm pleased you like it. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
Never mind, I didn't. No, I'm in the American server.
Raguna.
All we've seen from her is like her powerful side. I'm really happy that we're seeing her not that side. Check the mask that I obtained.
The sapphire that crowns
I guess I don't know if I'm wearing it right now because I'm not Rover, but
serve as a mirror, reflecting
Carlotta trying to
countless
stop
faces of
Carlotta.
the city, much like our own reflections. The people. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna. A path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the truth. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation.
I should.
My family has always been.
Are you sure the crunching is not bothering you? I'm just double checking.
Fate decided to play a hand. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think.
Okay.
We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth.
It's okay. It's
behind
cute.
the
Okay.
Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them.
I like how they put the first beacon in Rinascita because I would not have known what that was.
The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology.
You know what else is super satisfying to hear besides crunches? Is the sound of a can opening. But you have to open it like the right way. You know, you can't just like inch it open. You have to like do it at like all at once, like a. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense.
terminals.
Is that
conjure
a...
up echoes,
Yeah!
and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way.
Okay.
Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Fleur de Lis. Another French name. Parlez français.
The Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and
I think we're heading to like the intense part, right?
Every drop.
Are we heading near the end of the chapter?
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk.
How much longer do I have left? Am I near the end?
She ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune.
Most an hour?
Dodging the guards.
Man, I don't want it
through
to
the
end so
crowd with
soon.
surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead.
I feel like the story just started. What do you mean it's the end?
Into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
They have feelings too. That's so pretty. I love the rainbow. The fashion here is so nice too.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now.
Yeah, the thing is, they like...
But through plays and
They
traditions,
threw a lot of
they sought to
lore
preserve
here and there.
their heritage.
And it wasn't like lore dumping per se. It was just really quick the way that they got through it because they didn't want to lore dump, right? So now that they've given us this time to talk to Carlotta about everything that we learned, it's actually really
To
nice.
maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
It is getting better. I agree. The thing is,
We yearn for a day
they're
when
not
we
making you go
truly
through
set
this
aside our
all. You
titles
can
and
click the arrows to go through it faster, right? I just want clarification, so I'm clicking all the questions.
together in celebration.
Because this could have gone by much quicker. I just choose for it to not go by quicker.
born from hope and idealism. It reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a
The
break.
divine figure the Order has constructed.
Thank you, Wuwa. I took a break earlier. I'm okay.
Punishment.
I'm okay. See, I took a break before the 3-hour mark. I knew what I was doing.
And faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is
Remember to touch grass. I've touched enough grass. It's okay. I'm allergic to grass. I shouldn't touch it, really. Wow, they won't stop.
This year's Carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
I'll stroke the flames even higher. She has such a cute smile.
Rest well. And tomorrow,
Just blanketed by the white stuff.
together at the Carnival.
True.
Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
I wish I could screenshot that. Man, I should have screenshotted it. That was so nice. Well, I did my dailies. Anything else?
Well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night.
Okay. Nom nom. I hate seeing all the red dots, man. It bothers me so much. Okay, I believe it is this way. Ah, yeah.
Welcome.
It is time.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room.
Is Carlotta's story long or is it short? Yeah, booking a hotel was not that easy for Offkai.
Wow!
Mask time!
Pinch me! I can't.
This is the longest fuck. Okay, I'll probably do a separate stream for it then. I have to go eat dinner. At the carnival. Ba, 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 ba. Phoebe! We love the Phoebe. They did so good with the ads. You know, they're playing on the TV screens in the city.
Wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
I haven't done any character quests in this game yet.
Alright,
I would just go
let's
straight into Carlotta's.
We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
At the carnival. Which is only apparently in the inner city, not the outer city. Zanny, getting pizza. I miss pizza. Do you guys have a favorite pizza? I know this is super basic, but I like margarita pizza. And
Yeah,
I like
was
meat
about
lovers
to say,
pizzas.
I have been waiting quite a while.
That song is still a banger. If I had the voice to do a cover of it, I totally would.
But it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning.
Its name
my
is
friend.
Becky?
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
Oh, you like anchovies?
It's crystal clear to
I'm
me
the kind
that
of person
keeping things running
that doesn't really like
smoothly
anchovies,
is
but I'm
a
okay if
top
people
priority
order it with
right now.
anchovies because I just pick them off. Same with
Lady
like
Carlotta
pineapples,
has
right? You can
already
pick off
briefed
pineapples.
me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Yeah, it's not difficult to pick things off, really. I don't feel bad about doing it either. Small intermission of taking a bath because we like to be clean around here. Basic hygiene, you know. That is the best combo, Tyra. Best combo. Tup Pup, take me to Phoebe. And Seamoss, apparently. Let's see how long this will take. Honestly, like, with food, I try not to be really picky because, you know, food is food, right? I appreciate any food that's given to me. So I try not to be picky with it. But sometimes, like, my taste buds cannot stand something, like... So I'll be polite about it, but I just will not touch it. Thank you, Tub Tub. Oh. Oopsies. Hi, Zen!
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
My bathing stream. Just the one bathing stream. You started playing this? How do you like it?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself.
Aww.
Hmm? You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
She's so precious! I hope in 2.1 they, like, do more stuff with her. Oh. I have to stand in the right spot. My bad. Super cute. You love it a lot? Good.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy,
Apparently, I do have a knack for it.
Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities.
Paint Peckle.
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
I'm terrified when you say my name. I never know how to pronounce people's names. I'm pretty bad at it. Also, they're the ads. These are like the videos that we saw in the ads on their Wuwa channel, on the Wuwa YouTube channel. They play right here. They're like legit ads. Meow. Hi. That's super cute. Fox? Holograms exist in this game, right? Hello.
You're here.
It's time for us to fight?
For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what
Is
they
it the one
truly
time we get to
desire.
fight in the safe zone?
The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I'm ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
We're gonna dance together. This is so exciting.
The time has come. Let's go.
That's from the trailer.
Let's celebrate together.
Wow.
When freedom is
Oh.
unchecked,
Oh my.
the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
Oh, we don't like you.
What is that?
Friends, why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
Ooh. Oh, his words did nothing to them then. Oh my god, the little kids! Everyone's wearing different outfits. That's crazy. Heck
My
yeah!
wheels fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Aww. Malova.
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus.
She just standing out in the open?
And find out what she's planning.
Wait, Carlotta, you're not gonna come with me? Okay. I gotta stop. I'm never gonna stop. That nice music. Ah!
Right this way.
Fuck you. You're not supposed to do that. Oh. This is as fast as I can go. What is happening? Why is the screen so red? I hope she's a playable character.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Oh. Oh, you can't go backwards. You have to go forwards. Oh my. Just gonna look at my own real quick. different. They look a little different. It's just very long, you know? It's very, very long and wide and... Can't see them feeties. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look towards the light. Okay, okay. I shouldn't look anymore. I don't want to get demonetized. I don't want to get demonetized. That's all. That's all.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor.
Have you? Have you really?
Indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
Is she wearing shorts?
Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Huh? What is she talking about? Cutscene?
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
What the fuck? Huh? Fake sky? Fake sky? The sky is falling like in Chicken Little. I have a piece of the sky. If she is not a playable character, I am going to riot.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now what?
Remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Bye,
Leave that to me.
Bye, Brand.
Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
It's time to go. Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival.
The way Brand said the word then made it sound like it was coming from a Discord call. It was so forward.
A warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness.
Oh jeez. Sorry, I'm like wiggling. Oh.
Monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth.
Wait, why are they healing?
The minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
One with the sound.
Ha! My compliments.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Brilliance lights the way.
Yeah, you have to get rid of the little guys first. Ooh. Dang. That's a shot. I love her smile. It makes her look so gremlin-y.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
Oh! Oh my god, we're gonna dance, we're gonna dance, we're gonna dance. We're gonna dance, we're gonna dance! No, we're not gonna dance.
They advance toward the Demon
Oh, now we're
King's
gonna
castle,
dance.
where peril
Well,
awaits at
advance.
every corner.
Close enough.
What trials lie ahead?
I wonder where they got the speakers for Brand's voice to reach so far.
Can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on their bravery.
The fact that we're fighting in the safe zone is crazy. Like, this is not meant to be. You're not meant to fight in the safe zone. Has that ever happened in Genshin even? I don't think so. Oh my god, we're gonna jump, we're gonna jump, we're gonna jump! Hey! Oh my.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
Oh no, not this one.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
The quest against malevolence. Oh my god.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize.
I fought you once, I can fight you again, bitch. Just you wait.
Demands more. In the name of the monster. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Okay, she's not doing very much. Sorry, Rover. I didn't build you well.
Take this. Don't confront them head on.
She's so majestic when she lands. Oh. Oh. What the? What the fuck? What? Nanny! I can't see shit. Can I run? Oh, I can run. I thought I couldn't run. Oh, I thought I couldn't run. I'm okay. I didn't know that. Look, I lost so much health. Okay. Huh? Oh, I'm rising.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Oh, I'm full health again. I don't know how that happened, but
The world is mine.
it was just so sudden. I didn't expect it. I mean, I like the element of surprise there. That was a good way of using it.
Complete. Still recognize recognize me?
Sometimes knowing everything isn't fun, right?
Swift and resolute.
Who are these? They have boobs, so I assume they are female.
Watch out! Now!
Oh?
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes.
Oh!
And at this
Fiddle!
crucial moment, a mysterious figure
Crowd control.
a divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Oh, Roccia. Her tiny fist has to go so high up.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness.
She's like,
See her join the heroes'
must
ranks.
reach.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Yeah, I was about to say, Frolova's just kind of going along with it. Like, she's allowing this to happen. Zanny's guarding the west gate. Phoebe's guarding the east gate. That's why we're here. They look so cool together. I wish Roccia was also wearing a mask. Then it would have looked even better.
The heroes accept the challenge.
Oh, piano music. A minor key? He was in the Echoes thingy. He was in the video at the very end.
At last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh.
Oh boy.
The Demon King summons its
Roccia!
army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
I must use her as much as possible.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure out my compliments. Can you keep up? I'll warm up the crowd. Tempter show! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure out. Improv performance! My compliments.
Oh my gosh, she didn't even get to fight.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions,
Oh my god, their
heroes
ults!
face the Demon King.
It's all their ults.
Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
Oh, I'm so glad I got snacks for this. It's like popcorn.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
Why does she look sad?
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force. And
Oh no,
leading
don't
her
tell me
people into
Frolova's the Holy
depravity.
Maiden.
And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
Oh man. Oh man. Gotcha!
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't question it. Oh my. What? What? Italian? Zani is very Italian. Can someone explain? Man, she is so fucking fun. It is so fucking fun. She does her own plunge attacks, you know, like... And then there's sound waves that pop up, like, boom! You see the sound waves? Oh, God. She's so cool. She's so cool.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
I'm ready.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
I have to pull for her.
Proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
Final stage Crimson Finale? The Sonorosphere Frelova. Oh, I'm eating my snack. Oh boy. Oh whoa. Okay.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Thespian's coronation. What's a thespian? Thespian?
The night veils the world in darkness.
Oh my!
The feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne.
I think I'm doing this right.
To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Am I doing this right? I need to do this before her shield regenerates. Oh, fuck, it regenerated.
What halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat.
Oh yeah!
The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus,
okay, so it needs at least 2 of those.
Prophecy to dispel all illusions.
Ah!
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
Where am I?
And
not again!
You shall find favor with your people.
Okay. Fuck you, man.
I'll warm up the crowd.
No!
Turn of events.
Bruh.
Still recognize me? Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure out my comeback.
Okay, I hope I got this.
Is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Aerial stunt. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Time for some crowd work.
Huh?
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil.
Mamma mia?
Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now,
Crimson Curtain
hear
Call.
the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Oh, okay. Majestic looking.
We'll improvise.
Huh? Oh my god.
Can't lose the rhythm.
I hate how they give the enemies an animation. Damn it. Ow.
You've crossed the wrong person. I'll warm up the crowd. Unexpected plot twist. My compliments. Victory
This is
favors
tough.
me. In the name of the Montellis.
I thought there was only a phase one.
Is that it?
Swift and resolute. The
I realized I
hour is
never
upon
used
us.
Rover.
One with the sound.
Oh my god. Okay. Jesus.
Mamma mia! Avanti.
Get over here. Oh my god.
Still recognize me?
It just keeps flying everywhere. You gotta stop, bro.
Impudent display. Improvise.
Yeah, stay frozen, bitch.
Stubbornness. Tempest show.
I can whirl you too.
The world is our stage. My compliments.
Oh my god.
The stage is set.
This is so hard. I'm trying to lock it. I'm trying. Yeah, big numbers. Big numbers.
A new era awaits. Still
Oh shit. Bruh.
Swift and resolute.
Wait, I didn't know there was more. Ugh.
One with the sound.
Okay, are we done now? Okay, she bowed. She bowed. Oh,
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
This is the big whale. It's the big whale, isn't it? Oh, Phoebe. Oh! Found her! Oh my god. Oh, she be fighting.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this
Thank you,
performance the
Brent.
perfect finale.
Bye bye. Oh, he's got rockets, like fireworks and shit. Oh. it up here. Oh my god, my eyes. That was a lot of flashy. Oh, they missed, didn't they? Or did they cut off the flower? I wasn't sure what they did. Oh! Now we cut it! Oh, her eye!
Performance. It's almost time for the final bow. But the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Huh? Ooh. Baby defense characters, huh? She had a healthy eye all along. I wonder why she had the eye patch in the first place, though. For real, for real. Hmm? What was that? Oh, they just played along. So I did get the laurel. I am all powerful. I got the laurel. Everyone just thinks it's a performance. That's crazy. What I find kind of like
you should take
quite
center stage for the final battle.
interesting is
Hear that?
Petal.
The
Because
thunderous
Petal
roar of applause.
isn't an echo
it has been
that we
far
see
too
in the
long.
game. It's just him in the box. I don't even know what he is.
Carnival.
Or it is.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Exactly. That's why I'm kind of curious, like, what is Petal? That was the cutest confetti. Pew! Just her power?
Lady Arbiter,
Oh!
I have heard thy call.
Hi!
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I hear a really deep voice and a really high voice.
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared.
Oh!
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above.
Oh!
The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Oh! It was her! That's crazy. That's the holy maid.
Break.
No way. I did see the castle or tower, upside down tower, in the trailer, so I was like, I wonder what that is. And they hadn't really said anything about it until now.
Of applause. Oh, it has been far too long.
Ooh-wee.
This is the true essence.
New waifu
The
spotted.
crisis has been resolved.
Oh my god.
Let me be there for
whoops, my bad.
everyone.
No. That's not what I meant to do. This is fine. I'll just... Right. Let's just go back up. It's fine. I got this. Bye bye. Be careful out there. I have to get over there.
Wind guide me.
Man, I love flying. I definitely do like the design. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. Oh my god. No one's questioning her ability to walk on water. Okay.
Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Oh my god, booby.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
She's just walking on air, alright.
I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this.
She's so
I
pretty.
love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Oh. Carlotta!
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
What's her name? What's her name?
It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
You're giving me fake name. I know you are.
Wyatt. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
Oh no.
See who? Are you truly alright? Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was
It's supposed to be fleur something something. Fleur something something. Fleur de lis? Fleur de lis or something like that?
There are still many
Yeah.
unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered.
Oh man!
Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Traces? Uh-huh. That's Agrota. IEP. Oh, whoopsies! My bad, did not mean to push that.
I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel.
I gotta go.
Join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Roccia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
I'm coming. Whee! Yo, man, without flight, this would not have been possible. Man, traveling is so easy in this game.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
Oh my god, Pocky. That's the biggest Pocky I've ever seen.
To us!
to the Carnival and to our very own laureate. A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before
Is he drunk?
shaking the earth.
He can't stand straight. He's drunk.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Bran is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Carlotta's so cute.
Let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone.
Those are so
This
big.
round's on me.
I like that everybody's happy now. She with her juice. She's so cute.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Ooh.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the Carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Carthea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Carthea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family
I just saw a
won't know
ghost.
the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
Oh
It's hard to
shit.
believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Oh?
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
I wouldn't go. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to go.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
I mean, I would say I don't want to go alone. You know, I wouldn't want to go alone. Wait, can I talk to Roccia? No, she's drinking her soda. Okay.
Can you keep up?
Gotta go this way and this way. Where am I going? This way? Got him. Man, I love this scene where you can see everything from above. Man, that always happens. I've climbed up this pillar like 4 or 5 times off stream. Oh, have you guys gotten the atheist achievement from here yet? If you run or climb or attack inside this place, the order, then you get the achievement apparently.
Never before have I seen a day so
It's so funny.
steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you.
I don't want to meet you.
Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely.
Are you really just,
and I
though?
will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contribution.
She was so young.
20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this
Why
world
is the word
and
highlighted in
returned to
yellow?
the divine embrace.
Usually it's blue, right?
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided.
His voice is actually really soothing to me. I would listen to this to go to sleep.
The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, We must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Sounds kind of culty.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Hmm?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists.
So she's
in this
wait.
world.
He's saying that Fleur-de-Lis was not actually the Holy Maiden?
The evil of all civilizations. The Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
And that's you, bitch.
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
So Holy Maiden, but not for the right Sentinel.
In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express. I swear by the great Sentinel, we must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II.
Who's Napoli?
The founding primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey. The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent.
But people die on this journey. I don't like that.
In the presence of the, I swear by the great Sentinel.
Oh, this
unity is our shield. Though we
I'm just gonna zoom through this.
For division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. We, as stewards of
okay. Is that it?
In
30
the
more?
present, I swear by the great Sentinel.
Oh,
that we
Fresity.
uphold the Sentinel's
I can't pronounce this.
principles of justice. This is a city of inclusive. These charlatans misled our people, but your timely intervention corrected their.
Okay, so they don't actually like the.
In the presence of the I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator.
Never
May
mind,
the
that's it.
divinity bless.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like he's trying to deceive us intentionally. He's just.
Can you keep up?
He's just doing his thing, you know? I can't be mad at him. Even if I wished I could be. I can't be mad at him. Is that it? Are we near the end?
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Well,
yeah, he didn't seem
probably
like he
won't
was
get any more
lying.
answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian, and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with. Something tells me this Carnival is just the beginning.
I love when Rover talks.
I'm sure of it.
Hi, Mr. J. Okay, I think this is the end.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Oh?
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
Who?
The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
No!
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so... Oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition.
Ah, man.
To remain courageous amidst absurdity.
Oh,
To
man.
pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think?
I had a feeling he was gonna be one of the bad ones because I saw he was wearing red, white, and black and was like, ooh, that's a sign.
Beside the untamed,
Oh, man.
tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn. Simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinascita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality before the tides of fate. We are all but humble servants.
Nanny the fuck is happening? I am lost. I don't know what is happening. I do. All the way over here? Wait, what? Oh no, that's it. Oh my god.
I alone will decide whether it's
Oh my
Let
god.
me be there for everyone.
Oh,
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. Oh, that was wild. Little bit of a long ending, but I think it was worth. What even the? Oh. So at least we know what's gonna happen the next time I play, right? Is that we're gonna see some Physalias. We're gonna talk to the Physalias, I think. Do you know what the boss is for Roccia by any chance? I don't know what boss it is. See, Huanlong was really difficult for me to understand. Laurelai? Where the heck is Laurelai? Where does one fight? Oh. Found her. I haven't fought Laurelai yet. Man, I just... Ah. No, I just want normal world boss fight. I haven't fought Hecate yet. I know I should, I just haven't. Oh? I'm focused on the world boss first.
Quickly and swiftly.
Quickly and swiftly, she said.
Still recognize me? Can you keep it?
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
My compliments. You've crossed the
Ow,
wrong path.
Jesus.
Time to part ways. You will yield.
The fruit of evolution like this.
My compliments. The world is
I'm trying to go as fast as possible.
In the
Please
name
crit.
of the Montellis.
Woo! I love when they end like that, man. It's so good. It's just so nice. Okay. I just have to wait for her to respawn, right? Like, she'll just come back. Was it Sentinel who's Trinodian? Yeah, the fact that they have two things to worship is confusing, for lack of a better word. My favorite part of that whole quest is probably the ending. It has to be the ending. And getting to play Roccia, I loved that. Like at the ending when they're doing the performance, I think that was probably the best part for me. She makes it so effortless, you know? That's why I like it a lot. There's water though! I like the effects of the water in Wuwa. They're so clear. Will it respawn if I stand here? Roccia is the one who threw Carlotta up to help her. We're at the very end, right? Yeah. You need to go away. Last time I didn't though. Oh, man. For Roccia.
Can you keep up?
Do I have to go farther? Yeah, you shouldn't have to. Maybe it's a timer thing. Ah, there's a new weekly challenge. Huh? I'll wait. But I've been waiting. I'm not patient. Ah. Yawning. Num num num. I do have a daily to do. I didn't realize I had dailies to do. Oopsies. Did all that quest but no dailies. Oh, wait. Can I? I've done this before.
Can you keep up?
Wait, I don't have to? Oh man, that's not my daily. I thought I was doing my daily. That's not the daily I was doing. What is this? Probably a world quest or something. I just know in the... Not this. Oh, okay, I did do it. Is it back now? It won't let me fly. Oh, there she is. Ow! Ow!
Embrace the oneness.
Still recognize me?
Watch out!
I am not doing well this time. I'm getting sleepy.
Stubbornness. Is that it?
Holy fuck. You really can't just brute force these.
Banish all vice.
I'm still standing. Can you keep an eye for an eye?
Bruh.
I can use some fertilizer.
I can't do anything. I just keep getting ragdolled.
Going against wind. Life is in everything. I'm still standing. Still recognize me?
Why do I feel like I can't do anything? Like I can't get close. I just keep getting ragdolled.
You will yield. The world is mine.
Yeah, she kind of be schmooving, kind of like the other boss. Also schmooves a lot.
Still recognize me?
Not a fan of that. Really not a fan of that. Ugh. At least I have guaranteed 5 stars now. Attack and crit rate. Heck yeah. Free heals, free heals. Over. She does freeze. I like freezing. Nothing. I'll just wait over here. Was it good though? Did you have a good time? Did you like story? Did you like game move? That was a lot. That was a lot. Like it was a lot to take in. I feel like my brain's about to explode. Yeah, it was really good. I like Brent's voice actor a lot. I didn't know I would. Oh. Cute. Yeah, I didn't know I would like it that much, but I did. Liked it quite a bit. I was fascinated by a few things too, so... Yeah. All the cutscenes with Roccia and Carlotta, so good. Brand's voice actor is definitely one that I would like to simp for. Like he'd be you know. He's making me feel a little something, you know. Am I ready now? Time to fight yet? No, Laurelai said no. Brand's a good character. I think I would pull for Roccia first, Because I'm a chibi collector, as you know.
I alone will decide whether
So
it's for show.
I'm
or
gonna
for
pull for him after I get Roccia, right? Because I mean they come out at different times, I believe.
Didn't I? Eyes on the horizon.
Lumi has a babier voice than Yohu does.
Didn't I? Time for another adventure? Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Yeah, I'm used to hearing them in Chinese, so to hear them speak in English have such a mature sound, I'm a little shooken. It's not what I was expecting. I wonder if this team will do better. I don't think my Jinchi has the same amount of power that Carlotta does, but I like to try it. I believe in Jinchi. She's doing okay. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I sound very different in Chinese. I'm very well aware of that. I don't think that's a bad thing though. Oh no. She's not critting.
Mommy, roll for me. Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Yeah, I just got super triggered the other day. Hey.
Strike as one. Take form. Lesson ends.
Okay, we're critting a little bit.
The hour of hope.
Leave it to me.
Something's going better this time, and I don't really know what it is.
Like this?
Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Not as big crits as Carlotta, but still a decent amount.
Take form. Insolence. The fruit of evolution. Thunder guide us.
Oh? No. Not as big as of a crit as I thought. It just looked like it was gonna be a big crit.
Lesson ends.
At least I'm like right next to her this time though, and I'm not like in the corner or something.
Evils be gone.
Take form. Embrace the change.
Oh Jesus, what did I get hit by?
Huh? The fruit of evolution.
Stop appearing behind me.
Take form.
Laurelai likes to come up behind you. Sneaky little shit.
Evil be cleansed.
Woo! They're about the same using Carlotta and Jinchi. They're about the same. Okay, well that's enough farming Laurelai for now. I will stop playing for a while. I'm tired. I've been playing for so many hours. I'm tired. What? We have been playing for a good 5 hours now, and my brain is kind of mushy. Yeah, it's kind of mushy. It's kind of mushy. I don't know how else to explain my current brain state. It's mushy. It's so mushy. How you feeling? How you feeling? I don't know how I'm feeling. You're welcome. I'm gonna have hot pot tonight, so I'm excited for that. Or at least that's what I was told. I don't know if we're still having it because I think my sister's coming home late today, so she might not. We might not have hot pot because she's coming late. We'll see. Man, I'm tired. My brain feels fried. It's so fried. it's so tired. It's so tired. Also, I don't know what the heck happened. I'd like to show you something. Give me a second. I don't know if it's updated yet, but I'd like to show you something. It takes a second. Okay, so here. This is gonna be a really weird chart. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick and then save it. Put it here. Alright, so remember how I came out with the video on reacting to Wuthering Waves like yesterday, or was it the day before yesterday? I think it was the day before yesterday. It's been at least 2 days since it's been out, right? All of a sudden, 2 days after, it just shoots up a little bit. You know? It took a second for the YouTube algorithm to pick it up, and then it just like boop. Like it went up. I was like, what? Why? Why did it do that? It took a second. Took a second there. If you look at the there. You see that? We're on day 1. There was barely anything. It was slowly getting there. It was actually performing below average compared to my normal shit. Like my normal shit within the first day gets at least close to 1,000-ish, 750 to 1,000 by the end of the first day normally. Or at least in the beginning even. It already hits at least 100. Within the first day, it was stuck at like 100 only. And then it got like 120. And I checked right before I streamed today. And it was at like 100, 200 at most. I don't think it was any higher than that. And then all of a sudden, right at the end of the stream today, it's like weak. I don't know what happened. Is it because I streamed Woo today? I don't know what happened. Definitely algorithm. It just started, I guess, recommending my video more. I don't know. Something happened. something happened. I mean, I'm not upset by it. I'm happy. It's just weird. So, you know, I obviously just... I gotta keep it up, I guess. That's crazy. You know, that's how I felt when I first started streaming. I was like, why are people watching my VOD in the first place? Why do people do that? You know? And I realize now, like when I look at my own VODs, what I look for is very different from what viewers look for. Because what I look for is like, is the audio okay? What was chat saying during this part that I wasn't looking at chat? You know, just different things, like how much silence am I allowing myself to, you know, how much silence am I allowing myself to stay silent, right? Like how long am I letting this happen? And I mean, it worked out great. That's all I can say. I remember I would be so happy the first time I got 100 VOD views. Oh my god, I was so fucking happy. I don't know if any of you guys remember that time. I only know a few people who remember that time, but there was a good long period. I would say I got like 6 months or so that I was getting like 50 views per VOD at most. And then when I first got 100 views on a VOD, I remember celebrating that and telling everybody in Discord like, oh my god, it's got 100 views. I remember that very clearly. And then the time period between 100 to 300 or 400 is kind of blurry. Because it fluctuated a lot. Sometimes it would be double-digit numbers, and then one stream would be like 400. Or like, one time it would be 200, the next day it'd be 300, and then sometimes 100, and sometimes 400. It goes back and forth a lot. Nowadays, I think most of my streams get at least 400 to 1,000 VOD views, depending on the stream that is. You know, sometimes they don't do so well, sometimes they do well. It's a hit or miss. I feel like I should start looking at them again, because I don't really like looking at VOD views. Like, I don't look at them all the time. It's very weird. My channel especially is also kind of weird. because some people will have very distinct like streams that do very well. I was talking about this with the mods the other day, how like even though gacha content is something that I'm known for, like one of the best things I'm known for, it's not always the best performing content on my channel. Like recently, yes, because of all the new updates that have been coming out, right? So people are looking at the VODs a lot more. But sometimes I remember some Genshin streams I would do, they would only get like the same amount of views that a just chatting stream would have. And I was like, why is it like this? I was very concerned for a while, but now it's like I think I understand a little bit better what I gotta do. Yeah. I know this week was pretty chill. I didn't put too much pressure on myself to like do anything too hypey or whatever. Yeah, just going through story stuff is fine for me. I like that. But next week we're gonna start doing something a little different. So next week is gonna be the stream that I watch all the stuff that you've been cooking in the Tenchi Cafe. I have muted that entire channel. I have not opened the slides that you guys have put together. So I'm going in completely blind. I don't know what's happening in the Tenchi Cafe of what you're cooking or what you're brewing. I don't know. So I will see what happens then. But that will be next week. Probably I'm thinking Friday. Yeah. I think it's Friday. I don't know. Any non-gacha games on the horizon? Yes! I have 2 games that I really, really want to play that are not gacha related. One of them is the Hello Kitty adventure thing. It's been on the Switch for a very long time, but it's coming out on PC. I think January 30th? 30th? I believe. I think. I just know it's the end of January that it's coming out on PC. Fucking finally. And I think it's also coming out on a console. I just don't remember which one. But yeah, Hello Kitty adventure thingy coming out. The Sanrio game, yes. I'm a very big fan of Sanrio, so I really want to play it. Hi, Abby! Yeah, so that game is on the horizon. In December, there is a game called Loftia that is coming out. I backed it on Kickstarter like a few years ago, and I'm like, fucking finally, it's coming out. So I really, really want to play Loftia. I think it's a big MMO kind of game, though. I could be wrong, but at least that's what I was told. Very open world sometimes. You get your own house, and you can have like a whole place you can share with other friends. I thought it was really cool. And then let me double check my Steam. I don't actually play a lot of Steam games now that I think about it. Like, I know Steam is a big place for games, but I don't really play any Steam games. No. I wanted to stream Helldivers one more time, but I haven't really played it lately. And it's also not the best for solo streaming. I would need to collab it. I don't really know anyone who wants to collab Helldivers right now. I feel like people have stopped playing it, which makes me kind of sad. It's the one shooting game that I play. I also wanted to play the cute Suika game. The booby Suika game. Let me see what else. Appadoo. 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 I have a list of games that I wanted to play. I don't think I have the list. I can't find my list. Yakuza Like a Dragon. I got gifted it and I haven't played it and I feel so bad, so I might actually play it. Also, when was Zenless in Steam? I have Zenless on my Steam account. It's weird. What's the Suika game called? Oh god, I have to scroll back for it. Give me a second. No. I think if you just look up the word Suika, you'll find it, right? I can't find it anymore. My eyes are hurting. Hold up. Cute Suika. Big watermelon. There you go. It is on Steam. Yeah, Zenless is on Steam for me. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, I do have a few games. I considered Marvel Rivals, but I have a feeling that the hype is gonna go down at some point. And man, there's just a lot. There's a lot. Shooty games are a lot. I also want to. This is like really really weird, but I kind of want to open my Animal Crossing island and see what's up. I haven't played Animal Crossing in forever. I feel like all my villagers just want to leave. Yeah, any kind of game that's like Marvel Rivals. I feel like the whole lane stuff, competitive things are not really my thing. Like I like PvE, not PvP. So playing games like that are really difficult for me. If it's like a Splatoon thing where you play with other people that you are friends with and it's not like an everyday kind of thing, I would be willing to. Just I don't want to get a game that I'm not going to play by myself. So with Helldivers, I knew I would play this game by myself. So that's why I got it, you know. There's no point in, at least in my opinion, there's no point in getting a game that you're not going to talk about with other people, you're not going to like play with other people. But also you have to like enjoy it by yourself. And I don't think that would be the kind of game. Like for me, I don't think I could play Marvel Rivals by myself and have fun with it. I would have to play with other people. Surprisingly, Helldivers I did enjoy playing with like by myself, so some games are hard to enjoy alone, yeah. And I would prefer to play games that I can enjoy with other people if possible. No, I just think it's less lonely that way. But there also is another side of it where it's like you want to be able to get a game and enjoy it by yourself too. Because I mean, you're not buying it for other people, you're buying it for yourself. And since Helldivers is not against other people, I feel like I can swear at them, swear at the enemies, you know, and not feel bad about it. If I like every time I play in Splatoon, I get super angry. Like I can get super angry. But because I know it's another person on the other side, I try not to like actually swear at them, you know? I will never be like, you dick, you know, I'll never do that. I'll be like, oh no, I died, shit. He got me, you know, I'll say something like that. I won't actually swear at them, you know? No, I actually don't. I never swear at my teammates. I'm never the kind of person to blame someone else, I think. So I don't swear at the team. If anything, it's like I make fun of them. You know, we like tease. I would tease them. But I won't genuinely like swear at them or anything. Even if I'm angry like at them, like why are you doing that, you dumbass? You know, it's just yeah, but it's not like I will actually be angry at them. I don't like blaming other people for things. It's just not right in my opinion, you know? So that's why like if I play a team game, it has to be with people that I like. And I hate games that pit me against other people. So like Mario Party, I think is a cute game, but it also is very painful. If you're not good at handling the sportsmanship kind of thing or having your stars taken away from you, I don't think you should play that game. So I can't. Same, I get angry when there's a ranking system. I think that's pretty sad for me. It makes me feel depressed, man. Like, because I'm like, I know I can do this. I know I'm good. But there's always going to be someone better. Right? And having the ranking thing just makes me feel super sad. So when I play Splatoon, I actually never play the ranked mode. I only ever play Splat, like the normal version, Turf War, and it's always with other people that I trust to play with. Now, I don't play by myself that much anymore, but yeah. See, when people ask me like, do you play FPS games? This is one of the reasons I say no, is because I don't like being ranked on anything. I don't want to be judged on my skill to shoot at somebody in a game. I don't like it personally. It's not for me. I don't really know how else to word it. So that's why I like gacha games, because it's not you're not ranked in any way. you're like you have to grind. It's a I guess bragging right to say how many characters you have. It is a money deal, but also like you can show your dedication to a game, and that to me is already something to be proud of. Or like the skills that you have, right? The teams you build, how it works. Grinding for the artifacts is one thing. And to be fully honest, I would rather grind for artifacts and building characters than fighting another person in a game competitively. You know? I'm not a fan. I like co-op games for a reason. I like Biped. I like It Takes Two. What else do I like? Okay. There was this one period of time that I played up all by myself. I was just solo played upping. I don't know. I like games like that. It's very satisfying. PvE co-op shooter like Space Marine 2. See, that's the kind of games that I play. That's why I play Helldivers. That's why I play Helldivers 2. Is because I get to play with other people against an enemy that I know is not another person, which is why I'm okay with it. Or actually, I enjoy it a lot more. So like in Genshin, when you're together, you can like grind and farm for materials together. You know, that's the kind of stuff that I like. You explore the world together, do the puzzles together. It's not like you fight... I don't know, it's not like you pit your Navia against your... I don't know, Mawika, right? Like, you don't put them against each other. If anything, they fight together. That's what I like. I hope that makes more sense into why I don't play FPS games or like League. Even the PvP events are just running around. I mean, Genshin does that too. If it is PvP, you just run around. You don't actually attack each other. And I like that. I don't want to attack other people. Not intentionally like that, you know? If it's just like a hey thing in-game, then sure. Which is why Helldivers is fine. But, I mean, in the end, you don't actually want to shoot your teammates, right? You want to keep them alive. Yeah, I'm picky with my games, huh? The ZZZ arcade games. Oh, I mean, that's different. Those are arcade games. They're just little cartoons. Yeah, I don't know. That's just a my taste kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's just my taste. I don't know. I think like in the end, I know I've experimented enough to know what I like and what I don't like. So I liked Kirby and the Forgotten Land. That was one of my favorite games. I think until this day, it is still one of my favorite games. I've almost 100%ed it. It's taking a while just because it's kind of difficult at the very end, the achievements to get. I like achievement hunting. I like platforming kind of games, which is why I like Infinity Nikki, because there's platforming, but also a little bit of fighting with the bosses. So that to me is interesting. I like those. If I'm going to play a game by myself, I would always say I'm gonna play Kirby in the Forgotten Land. That's like platforming fight game with exploration. I like that. Puzzles and stuff. That's my shit. I like that shit. And if I were to play anything in co-op, it has to be something like Helldivers 2, where you play together and not against each other. You should play Mario Odyssey. I've been told so much to play it, but like I don't want to buy a game that's been around for like the past 10 years. I wanna play new games. I think this is another thing that people ask me about. Like, you should try retro games. You should try play all the old Legend of Zelda games. And I was like, yeah, but nah. You know, like I get why I should, or maybe should know a little bit more about it. But I mean, it's been so long. I don't want to play games that came out before, like, I don't know, 2020. I am ageist to games. I am. I am not running away from that accusation. I think it's very true. If it's remastered, does it count as you? No. No. I don't think so. Look at what? Sailor Moon got a remake in 2014. Still not new. See, yeah, I would rather watch someone else play it than me play it myself. I just think it's not something I want to spend my money on. I am someone who is very spoiled by nice graphics. I got super spoiled by really, really pretty graphics, you know? To the point where I'm like, if I see pixels, unless it's intentionally a pixel game, right? That's a different story. But if I see pixels, like fucking polygons and stuff, I'm like, no. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to play it. I don't have a PS5. I've never really been a console person except for my Switch. I didn't grow up with games. Maybe I should make a video on me and how I grew up with games. I think that would be very, very helpful. I think it'd be super helpful. Not really good quality either at times. Damn. You like the retro art style with modern game design? I think that's how I felt about Persona 5. Which is weird to say because it's you guys wrote PS5 and I keep thinking you're saying Persona 5. The other dose of mental damage of being old? Okay. Sure. It's more, I don't even think it's like, I don't want to offend you all for knowing the older games or me calling it old. It's just, I never really played games up until 2020. Or 2021, actually. Early 2021. So you can't expect me to think that anything from then, like, from 2010 is new, right? Like, I can't say that. To me, new is games that came out in at least 2021. Or newer. So, like, I can't do it. It's not even an age thing, it's just the time that I actually started playing games was much later than a lot of you. A lot of old games are only carried by nostalgia. For me, I get nostalgic playing Fall Guys. Because I don't play it anymore, but like, I used to. And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when I used to do that. To me, that's why I'm thinking like, oh yeah, old, you know? For me, like, when I played Minecraft for the first time, I was 14. 12? 12? No, 12. I was 12. And I used to play it a lot, but I had, like, a pirated copy that my friend gave me. And it was, like... I mean, it was fun. It just would never update, right? So, I stopped playing it after some time. And from... let's say 2011 or so. No, 2013? Yeah. From 2013 up until 2021, I did not play games. Not a PC game because I didn't have a PC. I didn't play console games either because I had no console. All I was into from the 2013 to 2020 era, right before COVID hit, the only things I was interested in was watching anime, K-pop, K-dramas, learning languages, going to school because that's all I had to do, Korean variety shows, and fanfiction. Yep. I was a dance teacher. I was a choreographer for a very long time. I was doing club stuff in school. I was working to be in healthcare. There was no time for me to play games. The only things that I did play was on my phone. And those were like the rhythm games that I play now, which is Bang Dream and Project Sekai. So those are all things I could do on a mobile phone, right? Like, and it won't make my phone combust. So that's why I am good at those games. Is because I've played them for over a decade. With my thumbs and my fingers. Like, I would play on my iPad in between breaks in class, or I would play on the train on the way home on my phone. So those are the only games I played, and that's why I'm good at them, is because I played them for over a fucking decade. Yeah, I was a dance teacher. I was a dance teacher for like 3-4 years. 3-4 years of dance teaching, I think. During that period of time, at least. Yeah. Yeah, 3 or 4 years. It was really fun. Yeah, I like dancing. So, considering that I never played games for those couple of years, and then only started in 2020 when I got a Switch and I played Animal Crossing, like that was it. Like that was all the games I had. So anything prior to that, like I knew of Minecraft because it's one of the biggest games in the world, right? And then 2021 PC built. Actually, no, 2020 gets Switch console. 2020 summer, I get the Switch console. And then I also had school. I was finishing up my last year in university. And then in 2021, after my finals, I was like, I had my PC and everything. So I started streaming and stuff. Then I started discovering games. Only in 2021 did I ever even find out what Steam was. I didn't even know what that was prior to 2021. So, you know, the fact that people had Steam accounts for years and years before that, I was just like, whoa. So, yeah. Up until 2021, before I had Steam, I had thought every single game you bought still had to be bought either online from like, you had to download it online from a website, kind of like Genshin, or you had to buy it in person. I did not know that Steam was a cloud for games, you know? Every time I heard of the word like indie game, I thought it would have been like, you know, like a Genshin thing where you have to download it from the fucking website directly instead of through Steam. So, my knowledge of games prior to 2021 is very, very limited. There was a time like that. So for a long period, I had thought that Apple or like Google Play and stuff was like the only place that was doing the cloud stuff for games, you know? So I am actually pretty sure everyone else that I know who does not have a Steam account still thinks that there is no cloud game system to buy things from. If anything, it's just App Store and Google Play and stuff, you know, not like Steam. and I've talked to my parents about this and they definitely still think this way. Yeah. Oh, we have to buy CDs. I am pretty sure there is someone in my family, I don't want to out them, but there's someone in my family who thinks that all games are still on CDs. That you have to slide into the PC. So I'm pretty sure someone in my family still thinks that that's how games are nowadays. You kids don't know what CDs are? Yeah. My cousins who are like 14 know what they are. So that's why, like, when I say old, I don't want anyone to take offense to it. I don't mean to say that you are old. I mean in relation to when I started playing games, those are old. I hope that clears it up. Everyone kept saying like, oh no, I feel so old because you say that. I'm just like, I'm not trying to make you feel that way. This is just in relation to my experience with games. This is old. I don't want people to be mad at me. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I like CDs. I think I just like the cover art on albums for CDs. I think they're really pretty. Well, if you're old, then are you 80? I think 80. I think people who are like in their 70s to 80s can say that they're old. I think if you're in your 50s, you can say you're like middle-aged. And if you're in your 30s, 40s, you're like, you're not middle-aged yet. You know, you're still considerably young. But I think anyone who's in their 20s, that's like young adult. Anyone who's like a teenager is a baby. You have to be older than my parents to be old. Yes! If you're older than my parents, then you're actually old. To be just to affirm that I'm still young. Yeah! I don't know. I don't know why people like to say they're old. Why do you like doing that? Cause like, don't people want to live longer? People always strive to like be healthy and live longer. That's how I feel. You know? I like to think I'm young. I don't want to grow up, right? So I say I'm young. I always say I'm young. I'm gonna be young at heart forever. Yeah, I wanna be young for as long as possible. No one's gonna stop me. Tactical Grandma? Yes, I have. She's so funny. I've seen her play Valorant a few times. I love her interactions with people. She's so sweet. There was this, I remember seeing a short of her. She was like, it was like two other guys, and they started calling her ma'am. I was just, that's so cute. Now, what do you mean? I am the immortal human angel in training polyglot that speaks 5 languages. Mino Mieko. My grandma. I don't want to be a grandma. Though, to be fair, I think when people say grandma, they just mean old lady. I'm thinking grandma as like 2 generations down, kind of grandma. You know, I'm not ready for that yet. You haven't mentally matured past 15? I think I haven't mentally matured past 19. I say 19 because 19 is the legal drinking age here. You've long accepted that one day I will be... I don't think I've accepted. No, the thing is, I can't accept... Like, I think there are stages that you have to start accepting, you know? First I have to accept that one day I will have a spouse. I'm not there yet. You know, I can't imagine myself living with another male of my choosing in a house together. I can't even get there yet. You know, like my brain is still, I'm living with my family. I'm still there. You know, I know there was a period of time, which I'm sure you all remember, that I wanted to like know what it was like to move out, live on my own, be independent, that kind of deal. I mean, realistically, I didn't have the finances for it, so obviously it wasn't gonna happen. But, like, first, I think I need to know what it's like to be more independent. The second step is get together with someone, move out with them, and live somewhere together, right? I need to accept the fact that that will one day be me, and I'm just like, I can't see it. Like, the future is so blurry, I can't see it. Like, my brain is too small right now to understand it. You know, I can't even envision that future. Because when I envision things in the future, I like to envision the setting really well. Like the front yard, what color the walls are, what kind of layout the house will have. I envision things like that because that's just how my brain works. And the sounds as well, you know? Am I gonna be in a city or is it gonna be super quiet? I envision all of that at once. And then first, once I get to that point, I accept that. Then I have to be able to envision and accept the fact that I will have children. I'm like, at this point in time, I don't think I have the mentality to be able to raise a child. You know, I don't have the money for one, but I also don't have the mentality to raise a fucking child, like a baby from scratch. I gotta start baking, you know, in the oven. I don't think I can imagine myself with a big ass tummy like that. I don't know if I can. I can't picture myself pregnant. I feel like it'd be such a funny image. Literally pregnant me. I can't do it. And then after that, it's like, okay, now we can accept the fact that I have a family. Then I have to accept the fact that that child is gonna grow up and eventually have their own family. What the fuck? No, I can't see it. I can't see it. You know, it's hard enough. It's at least to me, it's hard enough to accept the fact that there are games that predate my age. How am I supposed to accept the fact that I would have a child one day? You know, I'm not ready yet. Well, I'm not saying never. I obviously want one day. It's just not yet. Not yet, man. Do not get art of that. No, I do not want art of that. Please. No. I will say though, like, for real, I think I won't ever actually try old games or older games, anything anything before 2020. I don't think I will ever try a game that came out before 2020. I know Genshin came out in 2020, because I actually did try it on my iPad for a while, but I don't think I will play a game before 2020. 2019 and below? No. I don't think I can. So, I just hope it's understandable. I don't mean to call you old, I mean to call the game old. Oh! Thanks, Adazzle. Thank you for becoming a baby. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Oh. Huh? Man, we're not having hot pot. My family ditched me. No, I'm gonna have to order food again. Maybe I'll order the same tacos. I had sushi tacos last time. It was so good. I kind of want it again. Yeah, so what happened was my mom and dad last night were like... Oh, not last night, sorry. Earlier when I went for a break, my dad was like, we're having hot pot tonight. Your mom's gonna bring hot pot home. I was just like, ooh, okay. And then my sister messages and she's like, oh, I'm not coming home tonight for dinner. I'm running late. So then my dad, he came in just now and was like, we're going for K-barbecue. You want to come? And I was like, sure. Can I have a few minutes to end stream? And he was like, okay, we're going with your uncle and aunts. Basically, their friends, not someone that I would know, but like their friends. And I would just be tagging along, eating K-barbecue with like a bunch of 50-year-olds, basically. And I was like, oh, I kind of don't want to do that. I feel really awkward every time I go out for dinner with my mom and dad and their friends. It's just like, yes, I can talk to them. It's not like I can't. It's just I know the things that would happen. You know, they'd ask me like, who are you seeing anybody? Like who's doing what now? Like, are you still? You know, they would ask questions like that, and I don't want to do that. Or like, what kind of career are you having? You gonna get paid? How much you get paid? You know. Yeah, so I think I would just not want to deal with that. I'm an honorary 50-year-old, honorary middle-aged woman. I know, so mature at heart. You wouldn't have ever thought, right? I bet you never would have seen it coming. Never would have seen it coming. And so, yeah, my dad was like, okay, you just eat by yourself then. And I was like, okay, I will. I'll eat by myself then. Bye. Honorary hag. In a good way. Hag in a good way. Well, yeah, I'll probably buy food tonight again. I don't want to cook. I'm tired. I'm eepy. Bet one day when I move out, all I'm gonna do is order Uber Eats. Yeah. Since, like, this story was a lot for my brain, I am probably just gonna catch up on some of the new anime that's come out. Like, I'm gonna just watch a bunch of anime while I eat my dinner. Yeah, I don't feel like doing anything else right now. I don't wanna. Yada. Yada da mom. You would cook for me? Thank you. Anything good this season? Ooh, you wanna talk about it before I end stream? Let me look it up. So, there is going to be an Apothecary Diaries Season 2. And the first episode comes out today. So that's probably what I'm gonna watch. Who else? Not who else. What else? Dr. Stone is coming out with a 4th season. I'm still catching up on the 3rd right now. I just finished the movie that came out. There were season 1, 2, and then the movie. I just finished the movie. So I'm gonna watch season 3. Start season 3 today, probably. Binge watch it. And then there's gonna be a My Happy Marriage thing as well. My Happy Marriage season 2. That came out a couple of days ago. Lots of season 2s. Yeah. I don't know if anything is gonna top the opening for that anime. It is so good. So fucking good. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, this one I thought was really cute. I'm getting married to a girl I hate in my class. クラスの大嫌いの女子と結婚することになった. Yes, that is a funny one. I watched the first episode. I think it's actually really interesting. The premise is really interesting anyway. And if you really like Dadadan, I wouldn't say the plot for Dadadan, but if you liked the animation for Dadadan, I don't know if you remember the opening, the Otonoke opening for Dadadan. That was animated so fucking good. And all the action scenes looked really good. If you liked that, then I also recommend Zenshu, Zenshu. It is about an animator who got isekai'd, but if you just bear with the beginning, it's a little weird in the beginning, but if you just bear with it and make it to the end of the first episode, I can guarantee that you'd like it. I think it'd be really good. That's a good one. Is there anything else? Oh, I started watching the Headhunted to Another World from Salaryman to Big Four. I watched that one recently. Don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm still like, yeah. Was fun. Hope it lives up to its promise. Me too. I hope so. Too many losing. Everyone's. Oh, sheesh. There is one more. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. I really want to watch this one. It airs tomorrow. And then this other one that I like, Izure Saikyo no Renkin Jutsushi? Yeah. Possibly the greatest alchemist of all time. I think that one was also kind of fun. This one, let me check. Hazure Skill? I think that's the short name for it. Or Kinomi Masta. Yeah, Fruit Master 1. Bogus Skill Fruit Master. About that time, I became able to eat unlimited numbers of skill fruits that kill you. Yeah, that one, I watched the first 2 episodes. I like the main... Not the main. The female lead. I like that. I like her. She kind of cute. The guild animator today? Oh, nice. I gotta watch. And obviously solo leveling. There's another solo leveling season. I haven't seen this one yet. It's the Doctor Detective. It's called Doctor Detective. Ameku MD Doctor Detective. I really want to watch this one because, I mean, I'm into the healthcare stuff, right? So I'll watch that. Oh, this one. Fuck. How do I pronounce this? Even given the worthless appraiser class, I'm actually the strongest. I found the first episode of that particular anime to be very depressing. Super depressing. I don't like how depressing it is, but I hope it gets better. Yeah, they do have a long name, right? I don't like how long the names are, so I know a lot of people who just shorten the name, and it works out. You know, it works out. Let me see if I can find another one. But those are the few that I've seen. I'll tell you that. Those are the few that I've seen. What's this one? Latest updated blah 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 blah. This. Welcome to Japan, Miss Elf. Have not seen that, but it sounds interesting. Oh, fuck, what's this one called? Around 40, Otoko no Isekai Tsuhan. The daily life of a middle-aged online shopper in another world. I started that one. I don't know if I like it. Oh, a Magic Maker? Finally a shorter title. Magic Maker. That one's kind of cute. Still don't know how I feel about it though. Oh, this one was cute. I like animes like this. I am a noble on the brink of ruin, so I might as well try mastering magic. Yeah. That one I like. so far, anyway. And if I were to pick one that's not an isekai, I want to escape from princess lessons. That one's pretty cute. I watched the first episode of that one. That one's good. If you don't like isekai, I would recommend that one for real, for real. Num num num. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't think I've watched any others besides those few that I've listed already. No. I've been able to watch a lot. Good night. Bye bye, Ali. You're welcome. Apothecary Diaries is gonna be good. Yes, I wanna watch it. I'm gonna watch it tonight. So yeah, those are the animes I've kept up with. And I will say in the Discord, specifically for community events in the Discord, I am going to start doing Shadow's House watch-alongs next week. I think Marky, you said that the Code Geass watch-along for Season 2 should be done by the end of this week, or if not next week. So, yeah. Shadow's House, I will put out a... what's it called? I'll put out a poll to see when people would like to attend the watch-alongs. I would like to make them on a weekday. So, like, Wednesday. Because then it's like... The weekends can be reserved for more... I guess, like voice chat, we talk and chill kind of times instead of like we watch stuff. Because I feel like more people would prefer that, but I'm not sure. I will give multiple times though. I'm thinking Wednesday, Saturdays, or Wednesday, Sundays. Could be either or. I don't know. Probably, I'll give options anyway. Yeah, I just don't want it to overlap with my stream times. So if it's like Sunday afternoons that are better, or like Sunday nights, and we shall see. We shall see. I just want to start it, you know. And very soon, I will have my podcast outline ready, and then I'll start commissioning stuff for that. I'll keep you updated on the process of the whole podcast thing. But yeah, okay. That is it from me. It is already 7. I am gonna go order some food on Uber Eats. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry, and I need to eat. That was a good stream today, though. What's gonna be nice? It's been a long day. It's been a really long day. Big news for tomorrow. And reacting to things tomorrow. So, if there's anything you want me to react to, I do request that you save them and then send them to me tomorrow. I think YouTube allows you to send links. If not, you can just tell me, and obviously I can just look it up, right? So, I'll just raid into my stream tomorrow since I don't... Epe. I'm just gonna... There you go. So, yeah. Tomorrow is reaction day. I expect all of you who are into gachas to be there tomorrow. I am opening... I am open to watching trailers from games that I have not played. The only one that I request that you do not recommend is Honkai Impact. I'd like to reserve one stream dedicated to Honkai Impact. So, like, I just don't wanna... I don't wanna spoil it for myself. So, yeah. Honkai Impact alone will have its own stream. And I will watch everything else except that. So it could be Nikki if they have anything. Girls Frontline. Just not Honkai Impact. There's just that's the only one I say no to because I want to reserve one whole stream to it, and I think it'll be worth waiting. Would I take more than one stream if you want to get into a manga as well? No, just trailers. Just trailers. React to trailers. That's it. I'm gonna watch trailers. I'm worried about Nika having its own stream just because of how much booby there can be. that's all I'm worried about. I don't know if it would get me bonked or not. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know a lot about the games. So, copyright stuff, I don't really know. Or even like new gacha games. I I've heard of Ananta, and I would be cool to watch that. Project Mugen Ananta, and there was another one. There was supposed to be another gacha game that was coming out. I forgot. Someone said it looked like Genshin, but I could be wrong. Sorry. Guidelines for tomorrow. No, that's it. Then guys, Marvel Rivals. Ooh, I didn't know that. Well, no, I would say it looks like Genshin just because of the. It's called Neverland, I think. Something Neverland. It was like the character designs and the actual layout looks pretty similar. The tree specifically looks very. But I don't know. Neverness to Everness? Is that what it was? That sounds kind of cool. She never got one? Okay. I might message her about something real quick. Okay. Yeah, but just so you know, tomorrow will be everything allowed except for Honkai. That's it. I don't remember the Neverness to Everness thing, but I'm willing to watch it tomorrow. Yeah. NTE. Okay. Yeah, I'll watch it tomorrow then. I might have to make a playlist just to watch it. Just for watching things. Yeah. Okay. I will just write into myself because it's tomorrow's gacha stream. Reacting to gacha stream. I say reacting to gacha, but feel free to just send game trailers. I just needed a title. I didn't want to put generic reaction stream, you know? Like that sounds really sad. So I had to put like an actual title. Okay. Okay, I go now. Man, I'm tired. That's 6 hour stream, man. That's like half the day. Yeah, do feel free. Send some Space Marine 2 stuff. Okay, I go. Thank you for coming today. 6 hour stream, man. 6 hour stream. I do admit a lot of my gacha streams lately have been doing very well though in terms of the VODs, so I'm happy. It's worth. Okay, I go. Thank you for being here today. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. 多謝大家嚟支持我。Bye bye. 今日聞いてくれてありがとう。では、そこまは。I will see you later. Maybe in Discord tonight if I'm feeling alive. I know I'm gonna crash right after the stream. Okay, I go. Bye bye. Bye bye.